I'm tuckered already. Hi, guys. How's it going? How's it going, eh? You got your double and you got your little poutine and you come over in your dog sled and you're ready for a little bit of Canadian streaming action. Coming over from Germany. Merci beaucoup. I don't know how to say thank you in German, but you guys are close to France, right? Merci beaucoup. Thank you. Don't cut the D Block Dragon for bringing the crew over. Good to see you guys. Are you pumped? Are you excited? Are you ready to go? Man, this day's been a this day's been like a date with Ezra. Just a lot of ups and downs. Oh man, I am as you can tell, I'm a little bit more energetic than usual because I've been up since I got up at like 5:30 a.m. my time because I wanted to get into the game right away. And then I was going to go back and take a nap. And then the game wasn't ready yet. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'll just wait around. I'll play some OOTP 24. I'm sure it'll come up within the next half hour, 45 minutes, hour and a half. And then I did go and get some rest. And then I came back and the game was going. We were waiting. D Block was on, and then D Block ended his stream, and then the game was ready. Oh man, what a crazy day. But you know what? We wouldn't have it any other way, would we? Things can't go perfect in life. Come on, what do you expect? Perfection in 2024? No. We have to have adversity. We have to shovel the snow in Canada 9 months a year that is waist deep. So this is nothing, a little bit of a delay. Good to see you guys. Remember when this road to release back in mid-February, and we're like, man, I can't wait. And when is it going to get here? Oh, so long to wait. And now it's a distant memory. Here we are on March the 15th. By the way, it's Mama Hound's birthday today. 80 years old. Oof. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So welcome in, guys. Good to see it. Yeah, we got some boom, boom, boom. It's a boom, boom, boom. Bonjour, mes amis, les expos, arrivederci. Okay, that last word probably wasn't French. Who's in the chat here? Bender Guy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tricky Ricky Rick. Ooh, there's a name I could have fun with. Tricky Ricky Rick. See, I can pronounce that one. We've got cover TIs, matey. Thank you, cover TIs. We got Makabara 1. We've got Churro Boy. Churro Boy is here. We got Buffalo Traced. We've got F Repton. We got L Cats Gaming. X24 Rocks. Ooh, all you new fish coming over. You're minnows now, but one day you will be a bigger minnow. And then maybe a whale one of these days. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm hyped up. Bender Guy is glad to be here. First time chatter. There you go. Do not be afraid to ask questions. 12% of our chat is really, really knowledgeable. The other 78% depends on the day. Really does. They're probably pretty tired today. I'm kidding. This is Bender Guy. This is the best community here. Don't go anywhere. This is the best community here. No. Forget about World of Warcraft. Forget about EA Sports. No, you don't want to go and play Pokemon Go. And Angry Birds, that is so 10 years ago. It's OOTP. So I don't know if it's just your first time on Twitch or your first time playing the game, but welcome in. Anyone else new in the chat? Come on. This is like first day of school where the teacher goes up to kids that have been here before and they go, hey, can you go say hi to the new kid? You know, that new boy sitting over there in the corner. That's what we're here for. We're here to say hello to you new people out there. So if you're new, say hi in the chat. You may have to wait 10 minutes though if you're a first-time Twitcher, because Twitch makes you have like a 10-minute timeout. How welcoming is that? Hi, welcome into the stream. Oh, timeout. 10 minutes. No chatting. It's not working, Lap. I can't type anything in the chat because you got a timeout. That's the kind of school this is. You come into the chat, immediately you can't talk for 10 minutes. Hey, I don't make the rules. Oh, man. Dr. Dynastic doing some housekeeping and giveaways. Got a lot of dirt on the floor over there. Did the crowd leave a mess? Take your empty bottles home, please. Pick up those chip bags. And come on, leave the house the same way. Hey, you two, get off the pool table. You know who I'm looking at, Dr. Dynastic. You're not looking behind you enough. There's people on your pool table dancing with lampshades on their head. Geez, crazy. Happy release day, MR Norris, Mr. W. Norris. Testuigi's getting theme teams ready. Yeah, it is. Whew. Man, oh man. What a day, what a whirlwind day. And that's how it always is when OOTP comes out with a new game. First of all, let's get serious. Are you guys getting your OOTP 25 drops? If you're not, and you don't know how to do it, it takes you like 3 seconds, maybe 4. Go click on that link. That will direct you how to link your Twitch account to your Perfect Team account. You have to have the game installed. You have to have set up your Perfect Team. Once you've done that, you can click on that link and you can start getting OOTP 25 drops. Very simple. Like, I thought, oh man, am I going to be able to do this? I forget how to do it last year. Oh, please, someone help me. Why isn't there someone streaming that can help me? But I figured it out. It was really easy. So yeah, go check that out if you need to connect. If you're still on OOTP 24 drops, you have to connect it to the new ones. So if you haven't done anything yet today, you will not get the OOTP 25 drops. You have to go through the process in that link that I sent. It doesn't automatically switch you over to the new game. Yeah, if you haven't switched over, you may get 24 drops instead of 25. I think that's how Nicolino has it set up, that if you haven't set up your new account, you're still hooked up to the 24. And I have the 24 on right now. I'm going to switch it over to 25 once Dr. Dynastic brings his crew over. So right now you are getting OOTP 24 drops, but I'll switch that over in like less than 10 minutes. And if you don't play 24, well, wait 10 minutes and the 25 drops will show up. All right. So again, that's the step that you need to do. What else? There was something else. Oh, the OOTP forums just in general. Yeah. If you have any questions, if you're having any difficulties, any tech difficulties, if you need some fairly immediate help with something, go check out outerparkdevelopments.com. The forum is the OG of where they kind of post things. They do post things on Discord, but here's where they post things usually first, especially if it's from the developers who generally are not on Discord. And if you have a question, chances are someone's already answered it. So yes, you can check out the forums there, and that's where that Twitch drop setup is located. Man. Yeah, King Alex, did you just do it while I was talking? It literally, it takes less than a minute, right? It looks like it might be intimidating, but it was real simple. King Alex 325. Welcome. I don't recognize that name, but I'm sure you've been here before. 69 viewers right now. Well, guys, we can't wait any longer for Dr. Dynastic to get here. He must have a lot of cleaning up to do. That guy's been on for what, 48 hours now or something? Jeez. What is he? 17 years old? Or like he's been on since when I first got up early this morning, he just went on and he's been on ever since. Holy smokers. All right. If you're new to the channel and if you're new to OOTP, have I got a tournament for you? And we can get testimonials if you want. But there is a tournament in OOTP 24 and OOTP 25 called the Laptop Hound Lower Level Leisure Lounge Daily. We call it the 5L because it's too much of a tongue twister. Laptop Hound Lower Level Leisure Lounge Daily. That is a tournament you want to try and get into. The OOTP 24 tracker is done. Congratulations to Andy from Sheffield for winning the March segment. His 15 packs were already delivered to him. And the random winner was the Beachport Blue Hornets from Firenor. That was drawn from all the managers that finished in the top 4 at some point in March. We stopped halfway through March because, you know what, the new game came out. So that is done with OOTP 24. The tournament's still there. It's down to 32 teams now. So if you want a chance to win some 24 packs, choice packs, just you can keep entering the tournament. It's just that I'm not going to keep track of it in OOTP 24. Lap, why aren't you keeping track of it? Why not? Because let me show you this. Hey, OOTPers, take a look at this. You go to show tournaments. You go to perfect drafts. Day 1, we are in. I wasn't sure if there would be enough cards. They were like, yeah, there might be, there might not be, there might be. I said, well, can you put silver in? And then, well, we could, we might not. We might just want to wait a while till there's some more bronze and iron. But this was, I think, one of the biggest opening day release of cards they've ever had. The card pool is larger than it's ever been on opening day. I think EVC counting like something like 76 perfects, which is unheard of on opening day. And they were able to generate enough lower level cards to create the tournament on day 1. So OOTP, I thank you. Many of my viewers, thank you for getting this tournament kicked off right on day 1. And look at this. It's already got 45 out of 64. Amazing. It just showed up less than an hour ago. And it's going to fire off in 13 hours. What? They're firing off earlier this year. So that's like what's that? Like 6 a.m. Eastern? Someone do the math for me. Come on. Secretaries, do my math for me. Assistants, lap assistants. Boom. What time does it fire off Eastern time? That's about 4 hours earlier than usual. But that's okay because I stream usually early afternoons, so we may be able to check in on the finals a lot more. So I don't mind that at all. I asked for it to have a fixed year. So that's 1976. Again, in kind of recognition of the old Expo days. And it will have, I guess it looks like a rotating stadium. And there is no designated hitter. Good. They left the designated hitter out. I couldn't remember if I requested it on or off. And yeah, it fires off every day. It is part of the PTCS qualifying for the perfect drafts, the daily perfect drafts. So it's a win-win situation. What are they giving for prizes now? 3 diamond packs for first, 1 diamond pack for second, 3 gold, then 2 gold, then 2 silver. So now it looks like you have to win 2 rounds. They don't have the pity packs. In order to come into the prizes, you have to win at least 2 rounds. But as the year goes on, usually they change that. But at the beginning, they don't usually give you those pity packs. But that's okay. You just gotta win a couple rounds. So I am pumped. I am excited. I was waiting for the tournaments to show up. Where are they? Where are they? Is it in? Is it in? Is it in? And boom, it is there. Also, if you're new to the game, enter this tournament right now. 25 years of awesome pop-up. All it costs you is 1,000 perfect points, and you have the chance to win 2 perfect packs and 100,000 perfect points to the winner. Man, whoever wins that is going to be out of the gates like a greyhound chasing the bunny rabbit, because they're gonna be stocked up on 100,000 perfect points and 2 perfect packs. And again, this is a tournament you don't need to own the cards. You simply go through and select a couple cards each round. You fill out your team, and you never know. I'm sure cards have not been modeled yet. People don't probably have accurate depictions of how these cards are going to do yet. So you might as well enter. You have as good a chance of anyone, and it'd be cool. It'd be cool to see a newbie win the first pop-up. There are other pop-ups as well. All the pop-ups have 1 time under the start, meaning it's a one and done. It's not every day. It's not every week. It's a one-time opportunity. However, you can only enter 1 perfect pop-up and 1 of the traditional pop-ups that you see here. You can enter 1 of each on each license. So once you get booted, once you lose, once you're defeated, then you can enter another tournament. So as you see on my main screen here, we've got all the green or all the blue here. That means I'm in that tournament. When you lose, that blue turns white, and that means you can enter another tournament. So you don't have to wait until the tournament's over. You simply have to just get knocked out, or hopefully win the tournament. Fithin. Is that right? Fithin. Thank you for the follow, Fithin. Welcome to the dog pound. Careful. Some people, their bark is actually worse than their bite. Andy from Sheffield, there he is again. Andy from Sheffield was the winner of our March segment, our shortened March segment. Let's bring that back up. It was between him, Spore, and GT Sundown in the last tournament. And GT Sundown got knocked out in round 1. Spore got knocked out in round 3. And Andy got knocked out in round 2, I think. But it didn't matter because no one was able to pass him on the last day. So I hope you got something decent in your packs there, Andy. So guys, starting with today's tournament, it's almost full. Starting with today's tournament, we are going to start keeping track, and we are going to award some packs when it finishes up the month of March. We're on a break right now. We'll be back in 2 minutes' time. Stay tuned. Go refresh your beverage. Dance a little bit. Jeff Steel Flex is looking for a dance partner. Come on. Someone dance with Jeff, please. back. Debut of OOTP 25 ready to go. And here is our new spreadsheet here for the 5L. We got an add an L there. There's only 4 L's. That's why I couldn't win. I didn't have the proper L'age. Now we do. So starting today, March the 15th, and going up until March the 31st, we're going to tabulate the top 4 for each of the 5L tournament. Again, this is OOTP 25. There are now 49 entries out of 64. And if you don't win, if you don't finish in the top 4 today, well, try tomorrow. Again, this is just going to be a short month. We're going to go from March the 15th all the way up to the 31st. And whoever is at the top of the leaderboard, they will get 15 OOTP 25 packs at the end of the month. Hey, usually we get payday at the end of the month. You're going to get paid with packs if you are our segment winner. Plus, we'll make a random draw of any of the top 4 finishers in the month, and they'll get 5 packs. 4 points if you finish first in the tournament, 3 points if you finish second, 2 points if you finish third, and 1 pity point if you finish fourth. But hey, it's just so fun trying to make it into the top 4, let alone win it. All right, what else is going in the chat? Jeff signed up. Ezra needs to lose in a PD fast so he can enter. Oh, Ezra. What are you doing, Ezra? What are you doing entering other tournaments? The pop-up one is a free one, or not a free one, but that counts as your entry fee. Well, you got, how many left? We got 15 spots left in that one. And I'm sure when Dr. Dynastic raid's over, people are going to be signing up like crazy. Be pushing pushing everyone over like it's Black Friday sales. All right, what else? I saw D-Block. He did a long stream today too. D-Block, great stream. Good to have you on board as one of the affiliates. If you haven't gone to D-Block's channel, go give him a follow. Don't cut the D-Block dragon. Someone can type that in chat with an exclamation shout out. I can do it. Don't cut the D-Block dragon. Yeah, that didn't work. We'll shout him out later. Next break. So, anyone else new in the chat? Anyone else playing the game for the very first time? Anyone? First time users? I'm just curious how many people are here for the first time. We got someone named KV Comey. KV Comey. Well, welcome, KV Comey. We're here for you. You need some help setting things up? We're here for you. All right. If you want 24 drops, put a 1 in the chat. If you want me to put on 25 drops, put a 2 in the chat. Whatever the pound has spoken. 1 for 24 drops, 2 for 25 drops. 3 means contact me after the show. I'll show you what 3 means. Well, you guys are no help. 1, 2, 1. You guys have coordinated us, right? You put a 1, I'll put a 2. You put a 1, I'll put a 2. Look at this. This is no help. 1s and 2s. This is supposed to be like unanimous. You guys need to work it out for next time. Okay, I'm going to keep the 24 drops until the raid comes over, and then we'll flip it over. All right, let's go into the game a little bit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. It looks like the 2s are starting to edge it out a little bit. Cavacom, keep control of the chat there. No change in answers. All right. Again, I'll keep 24 for a few more minutes. I know a lot of you, if you've been watching streams throughout the day, almost every streamer has had 25 on. Uh, and if you need some 24 drops, we'll keep it on for a little bit longer. So I'm in the entry pool because when you start up your team, you open up your starter packs. And if you guys caught my stream last week or earlier this week, man, I can't believe, Ezra, we did the Waggy show like just 4 days ago. Really? It seems like that was like 2 weeks ago now. Amazing. Man, time's just crawling along. So yeah, you start up your starter team, you open up your starter packs. And as I told you, I am mostly a free to play player. Last year I bought Perfect Team Plus, and I said my strategy is going to be to purchase one of the PP packages right out of the gate. Again, you can get right up to 1,000,000 perfect points plus 500,000 bonus. Oh no, 500,000 plus 500,000 bonus. That's for like 500 bucks Canadian. I'd have to mortgage my house again to afford that one. But I spent about $70 Canadian on Perfect Team Plus throughout the year last year. So I just put that money in up front, $50. I got 75,000 perfect points, and I bought 75 packs. So I used all my perfect points to get packs. Actually, I got 76 because I had a free 1,000. And then I just listed all my cards on the card shop. And you can only list a maximum of 75. If you try to list more, it doesn't let you. And then as cards sold, I just topped it off. So it would be at the maximum 75. And so far, I've made back 50,000 of those perfect points. So I've got a full load of cards listed. I still have a few packs to go here. And, as long as I get over 75,000 from my sales, I've at least broken even. But I've got so many more that I have to list. Like these are all the cards I haven't listed yet for live cards. And then for non-live cards, I just got a ton that I could list. But unfortunately, you can only list 75 at a time. And what I've been doing is every pack I open, I list anything that is silver or higher, because those are the ones that you can make the most PP on right now. I've been selling my live silvers for about 1,500. I've been selling my live golds for about 4,000. I've been selling my live diamonds for about 10,000. I haven't pulled many live diamonds though. So that's basically what I'm doing to try and generate some perfect points early in the game. So that if a new card comes out and I want it for my bronze team, I can go and get it right away without trying to pull it in the pack. So there we go. I just sold closer Paul Sewald from Arizona for 894 after taxes. So as soon as that happens, usually what I'll do is I'll open one of my remaining packs and I'll go, hey, are there any silvers or higher? There are not. So let me open another one. No silvers or higher. Let's try it again. GST, no, GSL 21. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dog pound. We have some friendly critters here. What do we got? I have not pulled in the 70 plus packs I've opened. I have not pulled a combinator card. I haven't pulled a perfect card yet, so maybe you guys can bring me some perfect luck. And I have not pulled a silver since I started up the stream here. So come on, what's going on with that? Where's all the streamer luck? Oh, ho, ho! Sir, did you ask for streamer luck? Why, yes, I did. I did ask for some streamer luck. Well, don't tell anyone, but we clicked it on as soon as you said it. Really? For me? Aw, thank you. Yeah. Ben Sheets. Yeah, what will be the meme perfect card this year? Oh, man, here we go. I just finished saying I have not pulled a perfect or a combinator card. And they turned on the stream luck. By the way, oh, thanks for clipping that D block. By the way, I do have an emote in the emote section that has a little horseshoe that says luck, and at the top it says streamer. Anytime you're watching a streamer and they pull good cards, just spam them with that emote. Streamer luck, streamer luck. Big head Joel. Oh yeah. Gotta represent. I'm in Canada and I love the Blue Jays and I love the Expos. And this is the best logo in baseball ever. You can't beat those colors. You can't beat the logo. Les Expos. That's it, IBDB. See, IBDB is a good pup in the pound. He's been in the dog pound for a long time. No one's adopted him yet, but he's been a faithful follower, and he put in the horseshoes. So thank you. Same with Big Head Joel. I did not see the clip of your stream, Cava. Did you pull a perfect too? Come on, Dr. Dynastic. Where are you? How long does it take to clean up? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can't shine every day. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't allow people to do links. But if you DM me it on Discord, I'll copy the link over there, Cava, because I'm kind of curious. I'll wait for that link to come in on Discord. All right. Well, here we go. We got a perfect. It does its little dance, its little jiggle. It's right next to me. Hi, perfect. Hi. Has anyone ever petted a perfect before? Look at that. Look at that quality production on a stream. And if it's a bad one, you can always just give it a little tap. You have not? You've not petted a perfect? Jeez. This is the dog pound, you know. Pets are allowed. Whichever meaning of pet that you want. All right, there's Cava sent me that link. Okay, let's copy that over. Before I open my perfect, there is a link for Cava. Let's see if I can get that on stream. There we go. Sound on, sound is on. All right. What's Cava doing today? Cava, you're frozen. You're still frozen, Cava. Intended for certain audiences. Yeah, I think we're good.
And L10 is 30.
Well, that's the shortest highlight clip I've ever seen. Well, L10 is it. Let's wait. I gotta look the right way. Well, L10 is it. That's it. Let's try it one more time.
And L10 is 30.
What kind of defective clip are you sending me here, Cava? See if I can skip ahead. Nope. Nope. How about if I put it full screen? Nope. Let's refresh one more time.
Okay. And L10 is 30.
Yeah, no, I can't get that to go. Yeah, that's a Yeah, Twitch be like that. Anyway, we can ad lib a little bit. Well, L10 is 29,998. One is sold for 34,999. So I'm going to sell it for 69,000. Was that pretty much what the clip was? Nightcap, there is no PT Plus this year.
Oh my guess.
Oh,
Although that 30K is going to be like 4K in what, 2 months?
oh, Cava was speaking. Yeah, it's really freezing up on me.
Okay. And L10 is 30.
Yeah. We will revisit that at another time. So yeah, Nightcap, there is no more PT Plus. So you cannot purchase that to get the little perks that go with it. They announced that about a month ago. And they said maybe at some point in the season, they'll have something that comes along similar to that. But yeah, that's why, again, I bought one of the Perfect Points packages that was on sale that I would have put into Perfect Team Plus. I bought 75 packs, and I'm simply listing cards to try and increase my revenue. Okay. We tried, Cava. We tried. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Zuckus, what are the rules for how many L's do you got going on there? I can only alliterate so much. You joined the lower level laptop hound, lower level leisure lounge live away. Thank you. There are no rules. It's just like a regular draft. That's it. Look at that. Look at how many L's. That's how excited and caffeinated Zuckus is today. By the way, Zuckus, I still have your camera on. Yeah, I've been watching you, Zuckus. You've been a good member of the dog pound so far. You're in the 5 L's? Good. Good, Nightcap. Excellent. Good. So again, just so you know, Mrs. Okay, wrong song. Okay, just so you know, the 5L is back. Cava, the 5L is back. I expect to see the Ghost Town Ghost Ships. And we are running a contest. Every day, the top 4 finishers in the 5L will get points based on their top 4 finish. And at the end of the month, whoever has the best accumulated point total will get 15 OOTP 25 regular packs. Our December winner was the Hoosman and the Dodgers. Our January winner was Makadkar and the Wabanaki Passamaquoddy. Our February winner was Michigan Wolves and Tiger Cub. And our March winner was Andy, 22 from Sheffield, with his Sheffield pub goers. See, I know my winners. Kazarakai won. Kazarak won. Kazarak won. Is this my YouTube friend? And if you're watching on YouTube, hi. Hello to the YouTube audience. We are not neglecting you, but they don't allow us to give drops on YouTube. But you can still watch this fantastic production on YouTube. So welcome in. Oh, all right, guys. Jeff Steelflex, get on the dance floor. The Raiders have come in. Give the Raiders
winner
a little bit of a dance here as we make our way into the world of the hound dog.
Crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time. No, you ain't ever caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine.
All right, welcome in, Raiders. In case you're not familiar with me, I'm the crazy Canadian affiliate, unlike Nersha Benko and Tessawiji and Cavacom, who are not as crazy. You know, they're most would say normal, but I am an Expo fan. I am a Blue Jay fan, and I like my coffee hot. 1 cream, 1 sugar with some flavoring in it. So welcome all in. If you're coming over from the Dynastic stream, thank you for cleaning up your mess. I hope you had a good stay. Welcome into the Dog Pound. Captain Kegleg subscribing for 1 month, your 6-month anniversary. Welcome, Captain Kegleg, to your 3rd trimester in the Dog Pound. Thank you again to Kazarek I1 subscribing with Prime, using that free Prime membership. Everyone that subscribes to Amazon Prime automatically gets a free Twitch Prime membership that they can use on any Twitch. What do you call them? Twitch people, Twitch channelers, Twitch broadcasters. And Kazarek I1, thank you for using your Twitch Prime on this channel. You won't regret it. You will not regret it at all. Who else do we got coming in? We got SI underscore lay. Is that SI lay? SIL? SIL. SIL. If you don't know me, I'm not good at pronouncing things. I apologize. Here's my yearly apology. I apologize if I mispronounce your name. I do not mean to. I'm Canadian, eh? We got Bud Modios. Bud Modios. That sounds like a snack. Hey, Cava, did you bring the Bud Modios? What, did you get the extra spicy Bud Modios? Those are the ones I like. We got Shab Bagel. Well, speaking of food, now I'm getting hungry. We got Bud Modios and we got bagels. Okay, I need someone named Salsa to subscribe, because you can't have Bob Modios and bagels without salsa and cream cheese. Can we have a cream cheese subscriber? Lox. Or was it a fox? Whatever you do, do not dox, or we will have to blocks your account. Laptop Hound, trademarked, OOTP 25. What is that? Oh, there we got a Cava donut. Ooh, Cava. Please don't make me hungry. Streamers, that's the word, Commander Solo. Yeah, Twitch streamers. Jeez. I've been up early this morning. What else is going on? A24 or X24 Rocks, welcome back in. Thank you for the follow yesterday, X24 Rocks. Some might say streamers, Dr. Dynastic. Others might say escapees. Okay, those of you coming over, we were talking about a tournament you got to be part of, because you can win some extra loot by winning the 5L, the Laptop Daily, lower level leisure lounge. It is in Perfect Team 25 right from the beginning. It might be full. Someone can find out. 64 teams get in every day. Last I checked, there were 49. Oh, Shante Cruz. Hey, Shante Cruz. That sounds like a good dance name. Do you like to dance? Because you're going to be dancing in the 5L tomorrow. Bronze cards, iron cards, that's all you get to choose from. Bronze and iron. And again, we're going to track the top 4 every day and give 15 packs to the winner at the end of the month. So good luck. It's fun. It's a nice community draft. We have rivalries. We trash talk. Oh man, D Block beat me again. Sporer, come on, Sporer, quit winning these things. Sean Saul, you beat Andy yesterday. Way to go. See, we do that kind of stuff. So yeah, get into the 5L, fires off once per day, and it also will go towards your points. Your points. Where are we here? Right? Goes towards your PTCS qualifying. For those of you that are new to OOTP, OOTP tournaments allow you to collect points based on your finish. And the more points you collect, the better chance you have of getting into the qualifying tournament of 128 teams, which will be held many times throughout the year. Winners of those tournaments will get exclusive cards created by Sporer, a content creator. And even if you finish second, third, fourth, and all the way up to 32nd, you will get a special card created just for you. Check it out. PTCS coming April to OOTP 25. So you can focus on any one of these tournaments here. I usually like to focus on iron or bronze, and just keep playing them. The 5L will qualify for the daily perfect draft. So the second from the bottom here. So if you play that every day and you do well, that will help you qualify for the PTCS. Because again, you get certain points based on how you do. And every week they award prizes of perfect points for the top 10 finishers in each category. So if you're one of the top bronze players, one of the top perfect draft players, you can get up to 50,000 perfect points. And in fact, this Monday, the first prizes are going to be awarded. It's going to be half of what you see here. Because it's a short week, they're only giving half of the perfect points this week. But every other week, it's going to be the full amount, baby. 50 grand. Think what you can buy with 50 grand. 50 packs if you want. So again, every tournament that you play, look for the designation on the tournament. You want to look for the ones with the numbers for your traditional tournaments. And then the daily perfect draft, any draft that says daily and any draft that says weekly. They're two separate categories. All right, guys, back in 2 minutes to talk about the packs only club that we have. Oh yeah, you want more fun? Whew, we got more fun coming for you in 2 minutes time. We are back, folks. Happy Friday. It is the weekend. It is the first day of OOTP 25. Having some fun, watching D Block, watching a little bit of Dr. Dynastic earlier, watching some Nersha Benko. If you're new to OOTP, make sure, again, you connect your account to Perfect Team. You will not get drops if your Perfect Team is not connected. There you go. Go to the forums. The very first one there walks you through. We had someone do it on stream at the very beginning, and he said, hey, that was easy. Took me like 30 seconds. We are now on OOTP 25 drops. I said I was going to wait for Dynastic to come over, and then I did it at the break. So you may need to refresh your Twitch browser. I would do that just to make sure that you're getting the right drops. So if you were here for 24 drops, well, we're over to 25 now. So hope you pull something good on those drops. Oh yeah, we gotta go back. I left you guys hanging a little bit. I left you hanging on a perfect card longer than Dr. Dynastic does. He usually lets the card dangle a little bit. Oh yeah, Raiders. Nice perfect card. Good perfect card. Okay, you are not going to be a live card. You're going to be a historical. Please. Cavacom, shout out Cavacom. We'll be streaming tomorrow morning, I believe. Probably some OOTP 24 stuff, maybe, but today is the last day that 24 drops are going to be on. That's what I was told. So starting tomorrow, you won't be able to get OOTP 24 drops. It'll just be OOTP 25. So maybe later today, there'll be someone on streaming 24. Maybe. I don't know. Keep checking. I had them on for a while, but most of you are here for 25 drops. Tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow, Tessaouija, you're going at 2 p.m., right? Is that right? Are you still scheduled to go at 2 p.m.? Speaking of Canadians with the nice, sultry voice, ladies, gentlemen, keep your ladies away tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. As fellow Canadian from the right coast, will be streaming 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh, and Sunrise NASpace. Oh, geez. It's like watching all my children grow up. NASpace, who just started streaming. Oops, it's not. I'm going to leave this to my mods. You guys can shout these people out. NASpace going to be streaming tomorrow. Tequila Sunrise. Bring your favorite orange juice. He will be streaming OOTP 25, I believe. So check that out. We've got EVC and NYC. He's streaming tomorrow as well, I believe around 11 a.m. Eastern. I think that's when he streams on Saturday. Tessaouija at 2 p.m. Eastern. There's someone constantly. AZ Axel, I believe, will be on tomorrow afternoon. He usually streams Saturday afternoons. And then Sunday, it's like, again, Cavacom in the morning, D Block before that, about 8:30 a.m. Eastern. There's someone almost going nonstop. If you need your drops, chances are there's going to be someone on. And then we have some great online leagues. Nersha Benko is on 3 or 4 times a week. You might want to drop him a follow. FKN Kamish, who runs the EMLB, which my player that I created, yeah, you can create players. My guy is in the Expos organization, and he's in AAA. And we also have the PBE, Professional Baseball Experience, exclamation PBE. They sim about 3 or 4 times a week. So like I said, there's so many people that you guys can follow as new players of OOTP. Welcome to the community. You'll hear it time and time again, the best community out there. It's a small independent company under the flagship of Com2 US. And man, the people that you meet here, although some of them are even crazier than I am, man, you can't meet a better group of people from all over the world. I know people from Sheffield now. I know people from Germany. I know people from Australia. I know people from British Columbia all the way over to Newfoundland and down to my southern neighbor in the States. One day I'll show you the map. I've got all the pins of places we've looked at in the world from you guys, from the community, places we visited, like the video game hall, the video game museum that we visited in Sheffield. Yeah, I'll show you that sometime. Okay, here we go. Perfect card. The first perfect card I've pulled in the new game. Whenever Squirrel lets me, Ezra. Whenever you're not running a gaming convention. Actually, I'd probably go to the gaming convention. Okay, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's do a quick check here. 1 if you think it's a live, 2 if you think it's a historical. 1 for live, 2 for historical. By the way, did Dr. Dynastic open any perfects today? Did he pull any perfect packs? Yeah, I know the suspense. Keeping you guys. Well, you know I got to milk it, right? Right, Brown? I got to milk it because I don't pull these too often. Okay, it looks like you guys can't make up your mind again. It's a mix of 1 and 2s. That's my chat. Never make up their mind. Okay, here we go. We got. See, guys, next time you pull a perfect card, pet your perfect. When you pet your perfect, it purrs. Well, I don't like to flex too much on this channel, but my first perfect of OOTP 25 is hello, George. I have no idea if you're any good, but you're a perfect. You're good to me, George. Wow, 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 wow. And you can see the ratings underneath. Looks like he's a dead ball pitcher from 1880. So he's not going to have a lot of stuff, but look at that pitcher BABIP. Look at that control. Ooh, baby. Okay. That deserves a couple little music clips. First of all,
Nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. No, you ain't ever caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine.
and that also deserves this one here. From Burbank Studios, it is the match game with Charles Nelson Riley, Nipsey Russell, Fanny Flagg, and Richard Dawson.
Winner.
Oh, I get excited when I pull a perfect card, especially when it's a historical one. And on behalf of Commander_Solo 193, let's raise our glass or bottle or can or solo cup, thermos, styrofoam cup, and salute Dr. Dynastic on behalf of Commander Solo, who put on a marathon of a stream here today and awarded many of you some OOTP 25 codes I gave out codes on Monday for the award show. Dr. D gave out some today. So thank you, Dr. Dynastic, for awarding the community the chance to play this wonderful game. So George Bradley will be on the team. See, the worth was weighted. The worth was weighted. It's been a long day. I've been up since like 5:30 a.m. my time. All right, give me a break. All right. Okay, we got 2 more packs to go. Remember, I trademarked that phrase. If I hear any other streamer saying it, I'm going to sue. Pet you're perfect. You want results? Pet you're perfect. I need an emote for that now. You know, a G-rated emote. Do we got any? Okay, so when I get a silver, I put them on the card shop immediately. Silvers have been selling pretty easily for me for about 1,000 perfect points. So I'm just going with what the market says and sell it for 1,000 perfect points. Who's up next? We got another silver, though. This one's a historical. I haven't been selling too many of my historicals because right now the desire is for the live cards. You want to sell your live cards. Why lap? Because live cards, when you go to the missions, look at all these missions that require live cards. And most of them require like 28, 25, 30. They require a huge amount of live cards. Almost every live card in the game is needed for a mission. And then they do have a few random historical missions. But people want to finish the missions. People want to get those good mission cards because if you finish the mission, you are going to get certain cards for finishing different divisions, like the Hawk, Andre Dawson. And then you're going to get certain cards for finishing the entire level 1 cards, missions, Corey Kluber. And then if you finish the level 2, you're going to get yourself a nice, fresh, unused, I don't even know where it is right now, level 1, level 2, King Kelly. So that's why so many people are trying to finish off these missions. And if you've got duplicate live cards, don't sit on them because the value is going to tank within a day or two. And you want to maximize the perfect points you can get now by selling your missions. Oh, this is new. They're yellow this year. If you don't own it, it's yellow. Plus, if you want to buy a card, you go to the mission, you click on the little yellow part there. It takes you right to the card so you can buy it. Or when you're on the missions here, you click to open the mission up and you can click search all cards in the card shop. You click that. So for this mission, these are the 2 cards that are currently on sale. So you can do that for any mission if you're a new player. And to avoid you rebuying the same card, so when I go search for all cards in the card shop, you own the ones that are colored green. You don't want to rebuy them. You can also hide those by clicking on the little button here that says hide cards I own. There. And then you can just go through and look for the ones that you want to buy and click buy now, and they'll put them in your account and it will increase your percentage of completing the mission. All right, I got to go take a look at that perfect card I pulled. First one of the cycle, George Bradley. Let's take a good look at George Bradley. I think he'll play. I think he'll play. I don't think any of have sold yet. Create sell order. What you don't want to do, please, new players, you got to be very careful. Do not quick sell. I'm not even going to put my mouse over the button because I might accidentally click it. You don't want to quick sell it because you could probably sell it for a lot more than 20,000 perfect points. Also, do not immediately hit the submit sell button down here, because that will list it for this price, which is the lowest possible price. I see so many new people making that mistake. Do not click submit sell order. You have to go and manually put in a price for that card. And then when you click submit, it'll be on the card shop for that price there. Again, it's a rookie mistake. A lot of people have made that mistake, but you can lose a lot of perfect points if you just hit submit sell. It's not an auction. Some people are under the assumption that, okay, I'll hit submit and people bid on it. No, no, no. It used to be that way, but it's not an auction now. You determine the price you want it to sell for. And if anyone wants it, they have to pay that price. It's all anonymous. You don't know who sold the card to you, and you don't know who bought the card from you. You can go later on into your transaction history at the top. And one of the new changes this year in transaction history is you can filter out the different things you want to look at. So rather than, oh man, did I get my Twitch drops today? I don't want to look through all that. You can go Twitch drops, click Twitch drops, and it will show you which drops you've got. It even shows you the time that those Twitch drops came in. So I got a lot that came in at 3 o'clock. I don't know why they all came in at once, but they did. Maybe because of the confusion that happened today. You can filter by if you won any giveaways, like when I do giveaways on my stream. And my first giveaways, by the way, will be Monday. I'm not giving anything away today because I gave something away on Monday, last Monday, and I don't want to bother the team today because they're probably sleeping. They've had a long day, and I don't want to, give them some names for winners. Let's give them a day off from lap. But you can go and check if your giveaway prizes have come in. So there we go. It'll say custom event. If you win 5 packs from me, it'll come in as a custom event and it will say 5 packs. So there we go. Remember that live picture I put up for 1,111? He just sold. What did that take? 5 minutes? So you can sell a lot of your silver lives right now for 1,000 perfect points. A week from now, you will not likely get that. A week from now, you might get 200 perfect points. A month from now, you might get 150 perfect points. So today, tomorrow, those are the days to capitalize on your selling of your cards. Any card you are not going to use, put it up there. Again, you can go to manage cards at the top. You can go to card type, select MLB live cards. That will show you all the live cards that you own. You can even filter it and show only your duplicates. So every card you have more than one of, and maybe you only want to sell off your duplicates because you want to try and finish the missions. You don't need 2 of every card. Not yet anyway. None of them are on the card shop right now. One sold for $228. I'm going to go for, $299 because no one else is selling one. And I bet within 10 minutes, that card will probably sell. Well, maybe I underpriced it. Boom, like that, it sold. Which of you guys were hovering, waiting for me to list it? So I listed it for $299. It sold. So I got $269 for a bronze card. Just like that. Take advantage. Do your sales today, tomorrow. Once we get past Sunday, those prices are probably going to drop. In fact, they're probably going to drop starting tomorrow. A lot of people are just getting home from work. They're looking to complete missions. Here's one. It's an iron card. We'll put them on for $93 because in a few weeks, you'll be lucky to get 10 perfect points for him. And again, he will probably sell within the next irons are okay, less than 10 minutes. He will sell. Boy, I should just do live streaming of this all the time, making me some perfect points. Here's another Martin Maldonado. We'll put him up. I'm going to put him up for 94 now. There we go. And so I've listed all my duplicate cards that are iron or higher because you only get 75 listings. And if you just want to sell any live one, you can do that. I've got a JP Sears. Again, I list them for about 1,100. For JP, he's part of 2 missions here with Oakland. If they're part of more than 1 mission, usually you can get a little bit more than that. So I'm going to put it for, $12.93. We'll see if he sells. Cheapest one on the card shop. Geez, maybe I should list the perfect that I pulled for like 2 million. So there it goes. Another sale there. Wow. It's up to you, Nightcap. It's up to you if you want to sell. I personally, it depends what your goal is. Like, do you want to finish these missions to get, because every time you finish a mission, for every team, you get a team card and you get a pack. I don't really care about those right now because I want to try and maximize some of the perfect points that I can gain by selling my cards. So I'm just simply selling every single live I have that's bronze or higher, basically. And when one sells, I list another one because, again, you can only list 75 at a time. So my card orders, here's all my card orders for all my live cards, plus a few historical ones. And yeah, you just wait for cards to sell. Remember, a lot of people are just getting home from work. A lot of people are just downloading the game now. So, tonight there's going to be a lot of activity this weekend tonight for people buying live cards for missions. And you're never going to make as much perfect points as you are in the next 2 days on live cards. You might, because last year they had the PT Elite that came out, but this is your best chance. You'd like to do the missions, but sell early. See, that's another option too, is finishing the missions. I've got 6 on the Arizona team. I could go and I could find out, well, how much is it going to cost me to finish this mission? Well, it's going to cost me probably about 5,000 perfect points to finish Arizona. And when I finish Arizona for 5,000 perfect points, I'm going to get this Alex Cintron card and 1 standard pack. So I have to balance that. Do I want to sell my cards and make my perfect points that way? Or do I want to collect the rewards and then sell that card? Well, Alex Cintron, let's go see what he's selling for. Let's see if it's even worth putting him on the card shop. Cintron doesn't look like there's, go off that one. So right now, no one has sold it. So either no one has completed that mission yet, or people that have completed it want to keep it as part of their collection. So we don't know what the value is because no one's put one up for sale yet. See, there we go. The JP Sears that I listed. And then I find the most value in packs with the silver, because you've seen me sell silver packs easily for 1,000 points, right? So I'm pretty much guaranteed getting 1,000 points back from this pack. And if there's 2 silvers, I've broken even. If there's a gold or higher, even better. So I've been buying with my profits. I've been buying more silver packs. So let's buy a couple of those. And let's hope that we get a couple silvers in each. Nope, just 1. So I might take a little bit of a loss on this pack. So I'm going to sell it for 933, which again is still high for a live silver. And then we'll open one more. Oh, see, there we go. I've made my money back on those 2 packs because I've got a historical silver and I have a gold. The gold will sell easily for probably 3 to 4,000. And it's a historical. So that one might sell for about 4,000. So I'm going to put it on the card shop. Let's put it on for 3,999. Let's put this other silver historical on for none have sold yet, so I don't know what it's worth. So I'm going to put it on 2,000. Because remember, people that are trying to do combinator cards, people that are trying to do chemistry, all that kind of stuff are looking for specific cards. And maybe those 2 cards are cards that someone is willing to pay that price for. So that's what I've been doing most of today before I came on stream, is just kind of managing the card shop a little bit. I didn't do it last year and I kind of regretted it because it put me behind the 8 ball in perfect points. And like I said, I'm kind of a one-time spender. I'll go on. Today, I spent $50 to get 75,000 perfect points. I used all of that for packs. And now I've made back 53,000 of that. With so many cards, I still have to list. And then if I sell a couple good cards, I'll go on to the card pack screen and I'll buy a couple silvers and I'll list those. And then the machine keeps on going. I don't want to buy a gold pack because gold packs are 4,000. So if I only pull the live gold, I'm probably going to lose money every time. With the silver, you might get 2 silvers, you might get a gold, you might get a diamond. So I've found those have been my better production today. What else is going on? What else is going on? Good to see you guys. Still a big group of people watching OOTP. Again, you should be getting OOTP 25 drops. And let's go check out. The laptop daily is full. Oh, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. GT Sundown, we did it, man. Less than 3 hours that tournaments came out and the laptop daily is full. Amazing. And try and get in there every day, guys. It fires off at about 6 a.m. Eastern, and it will probably fill up within 6 hours, even shorter. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in that early now. I don't wake up at 6 a.m. OOTP, why did you make it so early? Don't fill it up, guys. Wait till noon before you enter. But I mean, those of us that have been around OOTP for a long time know that a lot of dailies take a long time to fill up. Sometimes they don't even fill up in 24 hours. But the response to the 5L has just been fantastic. You guys rock, because it fills up usually within 10 hours. It'll fill up. But because it's new and the game just came out, it's going to fill up even quicker now. So 1976, no DH. Let's go draft my team. I have no idea how these players are. Help me out, chat. If you've had success with some of these cards today, let me know. Again, this is all bronze and iron historical or live cards. You choose 2 in each round, and it gives you the ballpark. Every day it's going to be a different ballpark. So the BABIP favors the hitters. The home runs favor the pitchers. So ideally, you want to look for hitters that are stronger with BABIP compared to home runs if you're playing the park factors. Doubles are higher than normal. Triples are a lot lower than normal. It'll fire off tomorrow at 4:30 a.m. I'm going to have to set alarms, I think. That the way the card pool worked, I asked about that and they said we can't do a mixed round, not yet anyway. When we do a refresh in a couple months, they should be able to put it more the way that I wanted it. I might next round ask for a static park too, just to get better data. It's hard to get, accurate, good data when you have a revolving ballpark. With a static park, you can kind of really zone in on which players do well. Okay, I have no clue. Chat, you're going to pick for me in the very first draft. The only exception is you can't pick a live card. Yes. When will the packs appear in the game from drops? You click claim pack. Okay, excellent. Here's what you need to do. As GT Sundown mentioned, have you reconnected your account? Okay. Let's paste that. Duckworth, click that link. Click the link within the link. It takes you less than 2 minutes. Once you do that, refresh your Twitch, and then you should be accumulating time to get those packs. Good to have you here. Okay, let's go back. GT, did you draft your team already for tomorrow? Who did you say hits bombs? Sanchez. Okay. Gary Sanchez. Look at that. I've got 3 catchers, 4 catchers. Also, if you're new to the game, I love this little part in the bottom left. They show you how many of each position you've been offered so far. So catchers, you will see 12 catchers show up at some point in this draft. Once it gets to 12, if you don't have 2 catchers, you're out of luck. Unless you find a player that has catcher as a second ability. So keep an eye on your different positions. For 1976, I recommend 10 pitchers, and the rest are your hitters. In 1976, you could easily get away with 10 pitchers. You could probably even get away with 9 pitchers. But why not go with 10? So I'm going to go with and so many new players, you don't know how they're going to do. Not really a fan of Tom Bolton. I'm going to take both my catchers. I like Mickey Tettleton. And you said Gary Sanchez hits home runs. Even though it's kind of a home run suppressed park, you still need guys that can hit home runs. Gail Hopkins, Horace. Man, I don't know if you guys are finding when you're looking at the cards, there are so many names we did not even see last year. Like so many names of players that did not appear in OOTP 24. All right, well, you know who we have to take. All right, we are taking Kitty. Mark Melanson had a good gold card last year. Ooh. And again, for new players out there, the way the cards worked, pitchers, you always kind of wanted to look for a lot of pitcher BABIP and then control. So if you see a guy like this, typically last year he would not perform very well. He'd give up a lot of hits, but we don't know how the game engine is going to work this year. So just go with whoever you want. I'm going to go with this guy, Brett Gaff, and so many new names. Gaff and Kitty Gaff. Again, if you're new, welcome in. iSmack 78. Thank you for the follow. And Hucko B Plays. Hucko B Plays. You sound like you're a serious player. Taco B plays. Thank you for the follow too. Okay, let's go with Cy Williams. A lot of people like good defense, and look at this defense for a center fielder. We'll try him out. You kind of typically you want good defense for a center fielder, a catcher, and shortstop. Third base, you're looking for arm, and second base, turn double plays, errors, range. Come on, Lap. You want to perform well in your very first draft this year. Typically, I don't take live players. Okay, this pitcher BABIP's interesting with this card. L. Albuquerque. I like it. I like L. Albuquerque. Jim O'Rourke. Oh, man, do you guys believe I pulled a perfect George something or other? Man, it's just starting to sink in now. Man, pulled a perfect card on day one. Did any other streamer today pull a perfect card? Or am I the first? We saw Cavacom pulled a high diamond. Barry Basher says, well, the main team just got triple gold. Oh, nice. And a double diamond. Barry Basher.
Winner.
You got to love that on day one, right? Day one, you're pumped up to play. You're ready to open your packs. And then when you get some really cool cards, it's like, man, I love this game. Lenny Harris was a really good card in OOTP 22. You guys remember Lenny Harris? I don't know how he's going to do this year. He's kind of that utility player, but he was really good in OOTP 22. Osuna, how are you? No, we don't want to add Osuna. Tyler White? Sure. Again, I have no idea how these cards are going to do, so I'm just going to pick some cool names. Swede Leo DeRocher. Let's go Todd Walker. And here's Pitcher BABIP. Okay, let's go with the Pitcher BABIP card. I can't wait tomorrow when this tournament is finished to look at the results and see kind of which cards performed well. And at the end of the month, I'll have a spreadsheet again of all the top performing cards. Always fun to do. Let's go Dave Bancroft. And look at this guy. Arlen Clift. What a card. What a unusual card. Man, he doesn't make contact a lot. He's going to take a lot of walks. This is like that Hugh Nickel card. Great defense at third. A lot of range. Really good arm. Yeah, we're going to take him. Into the iron rounds. We need pitchers. Good pitcher BABIP. Good pitcher BABIP. Okay. Again, you only probably need 10 pitchers for 1976. Every tournament, it's going to be 1976. So at least you don't have to remember, how many pitchers do I need? How many do I need? 9 or 10. Unless you take all relievers, then you probably need more. Paul Householder. I just love looking at the artwork. Okay, 2 first basemen. I need a third base, a shortstop, pitchers, and outfield. Third base, a shortstop, pitchers, and out. How can you not pass on Jerry Royce? Because it's not the Dodger Jerry Royce. And Householder. So this is the point of the draft with a few rounds to go. New people, you want to look down at the bottom and make sure You have not run out of positions. So I'm still doing pretty good. I got 3 more catchers, 3 more first basemen, only 1 more second baseman. I can't see some of the card art. There we go. Center fielder. Third base. Ooh, Tampa Bay Blake Snell. No. This is, in my opinion, this is the worst pitcher profile you could have. If you're drafting for the 5L, avoid this profile with low pitcher BABIP and low control. Because on paper, what that means is he's going to give up a lot of hits and a lot of walks. Hits, walks. When you're watching the replay and you see a guy keep walking 4 guys in a row, that's Blake Snell. He won't give up home runs, but walks and yeah. Okay. Too bad there wasn't a way to right click and put on never draft list. So with a couple rounds to go, new people, what you'll see when you play the perfect drafts, remember you don't need to own these cards. You'll see at the bottom a set of numbers. The first number is how many of those positions you've seen. The second number is how many you will see. So catchers, I've seen every catcher I'm going to be offered. So if you only have 1 catcher at this point, you better take a catcher that they show you right now, because you won't see one in the last round. And that goes for all the other positions too. Typically, you want 2 catchers, 2 shortstops, 2 center fielders. Like I try to get 2 of every position and then 10 pitchers. When you hover over the card, it will show you other positions they play. So I need a shortstop. Delino DeShields can only play second. Juan Francisco can play first and third. So there's no one here I can take that is a shortstop. So I'm going to go for outfielders. Let's go with Blefary and Swoboda. So hopefully there'll be a shortstop here. Billy Urbanski. Pretty good one too, defense for an iron 41. I'll take that, please. And then let's go for I need 2 pitchers though. No, I think I can get away with 9. I'm going to go with 9 in 1976. Is there anyone worth it? Oh, Hubie Brooks is there. Okay, so here's good pitcher BABIP. That's what I look for the most, at least for now. Hubie or Urbanski. Okay, we'll go with that. All right, once you've drafted new players in the perfect draft, for those of you doing this for the first time, you can go and have the AI set your team for you. I like to have all my relievers as middle relief for this time period, because back in 1976, they really didn't have setup guys and stoppers and things, or closers. If there's a really bad pitcher, usually we like to set them to long relief and avoid high leverage. So when I look at all the numbers up here, who's going to give up hits? Well, Jerry Royce. Who's going to give up home runs? Albuquerque. But there's no one that's really bad at both. So I don't really feel like I need to put a guy in avoid high leverage. So we're going to put normal. You go to your strategy. You can pick one of the preset strategy from import strategy from file. They've got a lot of manager strategies here. So if you like the way that Bruce Bochy coaches, pick that one. You got Casey Stengel. You got a ton of them, or you can create your own. Oops, I just sold another Martin Maldonado. So last year, you didn't want people trying to steal too much. Base running was okay. These I always tone down a little bit. Again, this year could be completely different. The shifts, because they use them in baseball today. They must be good. I like to put a little bit of a longer hook for 1976 because pitchers could pitch 140, 150 throws. They could throw that many in that time. And then the other ones, I'm not too worried about. You can play around with those. Over time, streamers kind of say, hey, this works, that works. No one really knows for sure. Hit submit. Go check out your batters. I always like to start by seeing what the AI recommends. Remember, there's no DH. I always like to put my number 8 guy in the number 9 slot. Statistically, it's supposed to be a little bit more effective, not by much, but by a little bit. You can rank by power, by lefties, power by righties. I like to have my biggest power guy in the number 4 slot. So Cy Williams, going to move him up there. And against the righties, it's Ron Swoboda, who is not in the game. So I'm going to put Ron Swoboda in for Jim O'Rourke. Submit. Let's check out their contact. Kitty, yep, number 3. I like my best contact guy, kind of in the top 3. And then someone that can run along with contact. So someone like Kitty, Jim O'Rourke might be good there. Otherwise, no one else. John Kane, maybe. John Kane in there. Move him up. Again, play around with your lineup. There's no 100% way to do things. Here, I like to set everyone to if starter tired. And then in your strategy settings, kind of put a threshold. Last year, the threshold seemed to be 96, 97. Some had a little lower, some had a little higher. But because it's 1976, I think the threshold you can drop down a bit. I'm going to go 94. Players didn't tire as much. And then for your relief pitchers, set a threshold. For that time period, I like 71. For modern baseball, I usually put it at 80 or 81. And then leave that one at 0. Typically, you don't want to set anything else here if we're going by last year's model. And the only other thing you want to make sure of is where it says default allow as pinch hitter when tired, uncheck that. You want to rest your players. If they come in as a pinch hitter, they're never going to get fully rested. So I always like to uncheck that. All right, let's check the chat, see if there's any questions. Anyone know how you can get your Steam wallet funds into OOTP? Yeah, it should be pretty easy, Nightcap. As long as you're using the Steam version of OOTP, it should work just like magic. You go into your perfect team. And I assume it's because you want to buy perfect points. Now, if you're in the USA, you don't need any kind of conversion. But if you're in Canada, Australia, some other place that's not US dollars, you have to make sure that you have the right amount in your Steam account. So when you click buy now, it should take you to a screen, your Steam screen basically, and you just click accept. It should come over seamlessly. It should automatically take it from your Steam account if you're using the Steam version of the game. You don't buy the perfect points from Steam. You buy the perfect points from within the game, which takes you to your Steam wallet. Yeah, I'm not sure with the Mac, and Ezra had some difficulties with it too. That'd be something maybe you want to ask a question on the forums or see if someone else has posted that. So when you go to OOTP 25 on the forums, go to Perfect Team. Take a look, see if anyone's posted a similar issue. Doesn't look like it. So you can create a new thread and ask exactly what you want answered. And probably within 15 minutes, someone will post a solution for you. Okay. There we go. We're going to up to 54,000. I'm trying to keep my balance at 50,000 at least. I don't want to spend all my profits. So I'm going to go back in and buy a couple more silver packs. 1, 2. Let's see what we get. This is, one of the times of the year you really want live silvers. But this Sandy Casagera looks pretty good. Look at that control. Decent home run, Babbitt. But Will Smith, you got to go. See, the prices are already starting to come down. They held at about 1,000 for a long time. Now they're in the 700s as more people open packs. So I better try and sell them as soon as I can. One more. We got a giant, John Decosito. So again, I've made my money back because I did get at least one gold. Flip it. Historical. Wow. Wow. Put it up for all fives. See if anyone wants it. For almost half price. 3 people are fighting in the 9,000s. I'm completely undercutting them. This must be a good playable card or something. But he is expendable at the moment. Danny, if I can get 2,000 points for you, I will gladly take it. So I spent 4,000 points, and if I sell those cards that I put up there, I'm going to make about 10,000 perfect points. So doubled my perfect points right there. All right. Guys, have I got an opportunity for you? Let me go to my other screen. Something that I'm kickstarting this version of the game is the Packs Only Club. I want to be part of a club, part of the cool kids. Become part of the cool kids. Be part of the Packs Only. And I don't want to call it a league because it's not guaranteed, but we're going to do our best to team up against each other in Perfect Team starting this week. All it is you have to create your league team from cards you get in packs. Simplest explanation is you are not allowed to buy any cards on the card shop for any reason. Pretend the card shop is not there to buy cards. So your team must consist of cards from packs that you open. 10 simple rules. It can be any pack. Regular pack, diamond pack, gold pack, perfect pack, choice pack, tournament batch pack, specialty pack. Any pack that you open or any mission that you have completed from cards you've opened, you can use those cards on your team. So when I showed you the missions, if you complete a mission and get a card, you can use that on your team, but you cannot buy cards to finish the missions. If you're one card short, sorry, you got to keep opening packs until you get it. Number 3, any kind of award you get from a tournament, you can use that on your team. Number 4, you're allowed to sell your cards. Yeah, you can sell cards and then buy packs with those profits. 5, there is a small pay window. We want to try and be free to play, but there's a small 2-week window. If you want to put some money into the game and buy perfect points to buy more packs, you can do that till April 1st. But after that, we would like you to be free to play. Number 6, on my Discord, just to kind of, have some fun and show off a little bit. Any perfect card that you pull, just do a screenshot, put it in the fire poll section. Combinators can be used. You're allowed to build combinator cards, but again, you must use cards from your packs. You can't buy combinator cards on the card shop. So number 8 is the key one. To keep it simple, no buying cards of any type for any reason. Everything must be done through your packs. When you create a packs only team to help us find you, to get us in the same league, you need to put capital letters PCK at the end of your team name. And you can run more than one team if you want, because you get 3 teams with your account. If you want to have 2 packs only teams, that's fine. The more the merrier, but they all have to follow the same rules. So again, we're trying this. We've got a bunch of people signed up already. Let me show you. I'm going to start up my team right now. That perfect card I opened was not part of my packs only team. That was my main team. And again, if you're here for the giveaways, well, no giveaways today, just drops. We are going to do our first bounty tournament on Monday. How fun will that be? A bounty tournament with new cards. I'll probably get beat again. So here is your packs only tutorial. I'm using this account here. I haven't opened it up yet. Once you're registered, you simply click on Play Perfect Team. It's going to go through all its loading up. It gives you all your free starter packs, plus any loyalty packs that you might have. This is where you pick your name. I'm going to go the Jim Unknown Blue Jays. And this is where you put PCK. Very important you have that identifier. And if you're not a Discord person, if you don't use Discord, you can still be a packs only team, but you got to have that PCK at the end of it. You won't get to, engage with the community and see what people are opening and post different things. But if you want to be a packs only team, all we expect is you to follow the rules, have some integrity, be honest, and don't buy anything off the card shop at any point in time. Then you go through, open up your packs. Let's see what we get. Not much. Pack 2. Again, not much, which is okay. I don't mind being in the rookie league next week. Oh, we got a gold. We have a gold in our packs only team. It will be shortstop Dennis Minke. Have any of you guys pulled a combinator card yet? By the way, if that bright flash, if that annoys you and you want to turn that off, You can now turn that off in your perfect team settings. There's a little square there. You just got to check it. And it turns off the opening animation. You pulled the combinator, but you have no idea. Well, if I ever pull one, I can show you. It's kind of like in Canada, we had a place called Build a Bear, where you could build your own teddy bear. And everything you want to add to your teddy bear costs you a little more money. That's what the combinator is. You want to build a better card, costs you a little bit more money. And it has a red backing. Yeah, it's a beautiful red backing. I love that red color. All right, this is my packs only team. We're opening up my starter packs and my loyalty packs. Again, you're allowed to sell cards. I'm selling them. Part of 2 missions. If I can get 3,000 perfect points to buy 3 more packs, I'll do it. You just gotta, make sure. Ooh, what pack? See, they don't show the pack at the top. I don't know what pack this is, but folks, we got a diamond. How about a historical beauty? No, but it is a beauty. It is Tony Fernandez and his 100 defense at shortstop only. Okay, I'm keeping him. Tony on the Jim Unknown Blue Jays, synchronicity, take a drink. Gotta love it. I got a silver live. I'm selling my live. If I can get 1,000 points for him, I will take that every day. All right, we got our diamond packs and our historical diamond pack left to go. We'll talk more about the packs only teams in 2 minutes' time. Stick around. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. I hope you're celebrating with your beverage of choice. Be back in 2. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys, for hanging out on this Friday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Laptop Hound and Out of the Park Baseball 25. Yes, it just came out today. If you are kind of on the fence thinking about, should I get this? Should I get this? Well, trust most of the people in chat here. It is money that is going to be well spent, because you're going to get your money's worth if you love baseball, if you love statistics, if you love baseball cards. Easily going to get your money worth, and you save 30% if you pick it up this week until next Thursday. So you got a few days to decide on it still, but if you want to get it for 30% off, you can get it on the desktop version, you can get it on Steam, and you will get some extra bonus loyalty or bonus packs for your purchase. So this is the best week to get it because you get some of those freebies and you save 30%. So Americans will pay $34.99 after the discount. After that, I don't know, add on another $10 or so, $49 or something like that. You're going to have to pay after next week. So yeah, again, those of us that are here because it's our favorite or one of our favorite games that we can play. So fun. And yes, I did pull the Tony Fernandez Blue Jay. Going to be part of my PAX only team. This is PAX only. If you want to be part of the PAX only club and you are patient and you're willing to play cards that you pull only in PAX, not buying on the card shop, head over to my Discord. There's a thread there where you can sign up or just DM me on Discord, or you can whisper me on Twitch. If you're not sure how to send direct messages on Twitch, simply click my name in the chat and an option will come up that says whisper. A whisper is like a personal message, a direct message. That's how you can get a hold of me through the Twitch platform. All right, 3 more packs on the pack only. Then we go to the entry pool. Oh, I guess it's a diamond pack. I shouldn't sound too excited. We got a diamond number 2. It is Freddie Peralta. Okay, Freddie Peralta is alive. I'm going to sell him because I want to make some money in terms of perfect points. So we're going to put him up for the lowest price. Remember, you can sell cards. You just cannot buy cards for any reason. Oh, you guys brought the mojo today. You brought some mojo because not only did I pull a historical perfect earlier, but we started talking about combinator cards. And look what shows up in our loyalty pack. There it is, Nazbase. Hope you get one tomorrow too. So I'm going to start off packs only with a combinator card that I probably will keep. Oh, and the thing is, we don't know if it's an iron, silver, perfect. Here we go. I got a perfect historical. I got Tony Fernandez historical diamond. And now we got 2 more here. Yeah. Tony Fernandez and Joe Vosmick. And by the way, they've upped their historical rate to 45% from 30%. And I sure notice I get more than I did in the beta version. I don't know how you guys are. IBDB, yes, talking about whispers. IBDB, who's watched this channel for a long time, finally figured that out. You need to DM me. Do it on Discord, Laptop Hound, or you can do it here through a whisper. Attica, welcome. Welcome to the red machine. Okay, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to ask for a gold. That's okay. That is okay. Let's see what he's selling for. 200. Oh man, these are cheap. I can't believe it. If I were you guys, honestly, if I were you guys, I'd go up and buy this for 250. Like, keep it in your card collection. You never know if they're going to use these in missions later, or Like, why not? For 250 points? That's a bargain. Wait a minute. That's not right. Because the minimum is 5,000. That must be the base version. Yeah. Speaking of NAS base, this must be for buying the regular version. Because every historical card has a combinator compatible card, I guess. So I could sell it for 5,000, but let's keep it. It's my first one. You can't sell your first. Let's screenshot that. All right, we got our historical diamond. Dead center. Okay, we got 2 historical diamonds so far for the packs only team. We got all irons here. So let's go for a 96 pitcher. 96 rated pitcher. Pretty close. One of last year's build the lineup cards, Robin Roberts. Wow, he's selling for quite a bit. But you know what? It's packs only. I can't sell my good cards because you never know when you're going to get them again. I want to beat you guys. We're going to keep Robin Roberts. Any of these other ones duplicates? No. All right. So in a packs only club, once you're done opening your packs, I've got 5,000 perfect points. I can't use them on the card shop. They're useless on the card shop because I'm not allowed to use them. So I can go and buy either a couple silvers, 1 gold, but let's go with 5 standard. There you go, packs only. I can rip 5 more. And I got a gold. There we go. That makes it almost worthwhile right there. Because I can put them on the card shop. I'm going to try and sell them for 4,000. One sold for over 6,000, so I think that one will sell pretty quickly. Yeah, I could have put a little bit more. If it's still there when I finish these packs, and I got another gold one in a regular pack. Packs only, Jason Adam. I don't want to keep any live players. I'm going to put him up for 55. It's always nice when there's none other available because if someone wants it, they'll buy yours. Next up, Dustin Hermanson. I'll keep him, but I do want to list my live silver. I'm going to sell him for 1,000. 2 more. So these have been pretty good standard packs so far. And the last one. And nothing much there. Adam Dunn, though. He might play on my team. So I spent 5,000 to get 5 packs. If the sales come through, I'll make about 13,000. Profit, baby. Okay, so now I'm going to go to my card orders and look for that Chicago Cub. I'm going to put him up for all 5s. Because, yeah, I think he'll sell for a little bit more. Good. So if all these cards sell, that's 12, 17, 18. That's about 20,000 perfect points. I would go and use those perfect points and I would buy more packs because I can't use them on the card shop. Now my combinator card. Where's my combinator? Got a little red star by it. There it is. If you don't know what a combinator card, it is the alternate of a card that already exists in the game. So there is a Mike Minor 55, but this combinator gives him a boost of +2 on all these categories. I can boost him 5 more times. And you see, each time I go to a different colored star in the top corner, it shows me what his ratings will look like when he's boosted. So that's the best Mike Minor I can have. To find out how much it costs to boost them, you go to your main menu, card combinator, select them from the ones that you own, and it will show you which cards you have in your collection that you can try and gamble away to boost him up. So if I select all the ones that are eligible, I've got a 1.88% chance of him boosting. I don't like that odd, because if I go attempt boost and it doesn't work, I lose all these cards. They're gone. Why would I waste a silver and some other decent cards on a 2% chance? If you're going to do the combinator, you better be at least 90% or higher, because you get nothing if it's unsuccessful and you lose all those cards. Little bit of gambling there. But that's what you have to pay if you want to try and get a better version of Mike Minor. Now, for me, Mike Minor has very poor pitcher BABIP. But I will use him maybe in some tournament teams. But I don't like that pitcher BABIP that low. Even if he's fully boosted, he's only at 47. So there may come a point in time I might just sell him. You know what? I'm going to put him up now. I said I wouldn't sell him, but he's just such a bad pitcher that if someone wants to pay $11,000, I'll take it, because that gets me 10 more packs. So that's what you do for a packs only team. You open up all your packs, sell cards you don't want, create your roster. I'm going to have to go and play around with this later and put different players in. And as long as you have PCK at the end of your name, every Sunday, once the league has finished, you're going to have to do this like Sunday night every week for it to be effective. Go to your main menu, go to Perfect Team Universe, click on Managers and Ranking, and in the search bar, put PCK, click Apply, and look at that. These are all the members of the Packs Only Club. Leather jackets on their way. So that's why you have to put that PCK, so that we can easily find those managers that are Packs Only. So here is your Packs Only roll call so far. We've got Beetle Boy, better known as B-Town Barnstormers. We've got BFIP B1 and the Lyman Greyhounds. Demodal, Sporting Kansas City. The Block Dragon 2 with his Lap Block Dragon Hounds. Look at that. Thank you, whoever recommended me to boost Suzuki. He just sold for 1,000 more than I would have got. Cheers. Yeah, Nasbase, that pitcher BABIP was gross. So hopefully there's a fan of that Mike Minor player, and they'll pay up for it. Dono 4333 and his Ultimate Force. We've got Ezra Denny and his Starfleet red shirts. Welcome to Chess Safari's Fan 3 account and his PBE Beekeepers. Frankenstero will be running the Death Valley Diablos. Fussmucker 3 will be running Fussmucker Name to be Determined. Cody_K will be running the Little River Riverhounds. I've got the Jim Unknown Blue Jays, Makabara, and the Makaraba Shay. Minerva_Pack is going to be running Chicago Point North. Officials, Libs, with Sunnyvale Sam Squatches. Rue Jerry will be running the Athens Turts. Sundown Caps, Mile High Mayhem. SWS 1971 is running Sunset House Snowbirds. Tactile Necks 3. Archers Tactile Necks. That's so Taguchi with his Acadia Peregrines. Timland 14 will be running the Chill Vibes Only, and a Viper McGee with the Eloian Harps. Let me refresh. All right, so King Alex, if you updated your team to PCK, as long as you didn't buy any cards yet, like we got to try and keep this legit. So hopefully you didn't buy any cards. And there we go. Should be here. King Alex 325 with his Cuban cigars. Okay, so we've got how many so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Excellent. Good. And if anyone wants to be part of this club, one of two things. Put PCK at the end of your name, absolutely. If you can, if you're a Discord user, come over to my Discord. If you want to be part of it and you've bought cards already, there's still a way you can do it. Here's how you can do it. Go to your transaction history, filter it by, I guess it would be under card shop. So select none, card shop. And any cards that you've bought, it'll show up here. Just go sell them. Get them off your account. It's still early enough. There's probably not many you've bought. But just if you sell them off and start without those cards, we'll still let you in the club. You may not get a leather jacket though, but we'll still let you in the club. Or because you get 3 accounts, what you can do too, if you haven't used all 3 of your accounts, log off of the account that you've bought cards on and click on the new user and make another account. You get to do it free. You get 3 of them for every license, and then start over and use that as your packs only. That's what you can do. All right, we're going to have one more segment here. Then I'm probably going to, I didn't plan on doing a long session. I wanted to talk about the laptop daily. I wanted to talk about the packs only, wanted to rip a few packs. So I'm going to stick around probably until the top of the hour. So yeah, stick around. We'll be back in 2 minutes time. If you have any questions, put them in chat. All right, we are back again. A huge thank you to all the subscribers, to the followers from this year, the ones that followed today, the ones that have subscribed for whether it's 1 month or whether it's 18 months. Thank you so much for all of you guys, and keeping the coffee cup full as I try to muster up a little bit more energy. I'm fading quick because I was up at 5:30 this morning trying to get onto OOTP. That was probably a mistake because the game was delayed a little bit, but I'm hanging in there. We'll get through it. I could not pull off a marathon stream today, that's for sure. And you still have a chance to get your drops. Other people will be streaming, including Ezra Denny tonight. And maybe Ezra does he probably did his packs only rip already. Okay, I see a few more people in the chat here that might want to be part of this league. Brent is in the chat. So Brent, if you need a little bit of help, here's a couple key things I haven't mentioned yet. 1, it's up to you every Sunday to make sure you do what you need to do to be in leagues with these other teams. Because this starts Monday morning. Monday morning, they're going to put us in leagues. I want to be with as many of these teams as possible. And that won't happen if you don't have PCK somewhere in your team name, because you have to search by that. Once you find the packs only teams, the second thing you need to do, and you really only need to do it once, you don't need to do it every week, click the little add friend. Click add friend. Do that for all the packs only teams. Just click them all, add them all to your friend list. Now, there is a maximum. It used to be 30. I don't know if they've changed that. We're not quite at 30. So you should be able to add all these teams to your list. Next, the third critical thing you need to do. You need to go to your settings, and over on the right-hand side where it says league placement, it defaults to random. You don't want that. Make sure you go use friend list and then hit submit. Because if you forget that step, you will not be with the other packs only teams. You will be in some other random league with people that buy cards off the card shop and compete. A lot of people tend to forget that. So make sure it's set to use friend list. Again, make sure you go to Perfect Team Universe, Managers and Rank, K, apply filter, add and remove friends. Every Sunday night, the one thing you're going to have to check, you'll go to this screen every Sunday night. You'll see which managers are around, but starting next week, some of us will be in rookie, some will be in silver, some will be in stone. Based on how we do, we're going to move up and down in the universe, right? You're going to move up and down in this universe here. We all start at the entry pool at the very bottom. Well, then you're going to have to go to your friend list, and whichever league you're going to be in, if you're going to be in rookie, you want to look with other managers that are going to be in that same league. For now, you can just friend list everyone because you have enough slots for it. It doesn't do any damage to friend list everyone. But if we happen to get 40 or 50 or 60 packs only teams, you're going to have to remove some people from your friend list to add others. And in the Discord, that's where I'll keep track. I'll say, okay, this Sunday, add these guys. This Sunday, make sure you have those guys. Why do we do this? Well, we've all got our own reasons. For me, this game can be super competitive. And not all the time, but many times if you want to be super competitive, you need to spend money. And I'm not willing to spend past a certain amount, which for me is $50. $50 is my max. That's it. I'm going to ride it out for free the rest of the way. But there are people out there that have the opportunity to spend a lot more. And I mean, a lot more, thousands of dollars to get the cards and the players they want. Well, I can't compete against that. I won't compete against that. So I want an environment where I have similar minded people that want to play the game like I'm playing it, which is mainly free to play. And this is that opportunity. Now, there will be weeks where we get into leagues where there are dominant teams that spend a lot of money. It's going to happen. We're not going to have packs only fill up an entire league. At least not early. Maybe down the line, that might happen as we get more people buying into this concept. So yeah, we're going to get killed in some leagues, but at least we get killed together. No, at least we have more like-minded people in the same league rather than just scattered around. So if things work the way they should, rather than our 30 teams being one in each type of rookie league, we might get 10 of us in one league, 15 of us in one league, which gives us, again, more equal level playing ground. Some of us will get lucky in pack pulls, some of us not so much. And I'm going to feature you guys on my streams. I'm going to, at least once a week, go in and show you, hey, this is Tesuiji's packs only team. Let's see who he's got on his team. So it's kind of cool. You get your name featured, your team featured every once in a while. Just a different fun way to try to play. Teams have done this for 3 years now. They've done packs only. Many of you might have done packs only already, but there's never really been a structure for it. So that's what I hope to offer you guys is, a fun kind of environment to do packs only. I've never done it before. This is my first year, but I'm looking forward to it. What else now? 4/8/24. Did we travel through time? Is that I'm not sure what that is reference to. The game date. Oh, yeah. Some of us may be killed, but at least we all die together. Right? You don't want to be alone. Yeah, USQ. I'm looking forward to something different too. Like I said, maybe I'll find that I don't really enjoy it, but because I run a regular team already that I'm trying to be competitive with, I can't run 3 teams to be competitive with. That's too tough. So I got to have a couple fun teams, whether it's a theme team, whether it's a packs only team. And my most enjoyable thing has been playing tournaments like the lower level leisure lounge, which is now full for tomorrow. So something else, if you're new to the game, I highly recommend that anytime you have a open perfect draft slot, enter it. You got nothing to lose. And you've got packs to win. The more teams that are in the tournament, the bigger the reward is. Whether it's perfect packs, which looks like the weeklies now, perfect packs as awards. Wow, that's nice. If it's 128 teams, as of right now, it's still a perfect pack. So if you're a new player, my question to you is, why would you enter a tournament with 256 when you can enter a tournament with half as many people with the same prize? There's also 64 team tournaments where you'll get 3 diamond packs if you win. So if you're a packs only team, enter these tournaments. You don't have to own any cards to enter them. You get to pick amongst the cards, and then you get to use that pack in your packs only. Imagine getting a perfect pack. That can really help your packs only team. So that's one thing I recommend for new people is enter these perfect drafts with all your open slots. The other ones are the traditionals. Now, traditional drafts are ones where you do need to own the cards. I like to enter iron or bronze. So if I see an iron tournament, I'll sign up. And at the beginning, what I'll do is I'll just go to set roster. I'll show you what I do. You got these free slots. You might as well use them. Pick an iron tournament. Open it up. And there's no roster here because it's the first one I've entered. I'll go to my bottom set of arrows here. I'll go actions, ask AI to set up the team. Then I'll go to manage cards. And it will show me, as long as you have hide ineligible cards here, it'll show me the cards which I'm allowed to use. These are cards I own that I'm allowed to use. So I'm going to hide my duplicates because I don't need to see the same name twice. And I'll show all cards. I like to use historical. And I'll go by pictures. And I'll just, for this first tournament, I'm just going to go and pick 12 pictures. Boom, boom, boom. I'll go by overall. Let's go by overall. Let's deselect. And I'm just going to pick my 12 best pictures by rating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those ones. Okay, so I got my 12 pictures. Activate all tagged cards. And then I'll go and do the same for my hitters. All batters. I want a couple catchers. I want a couple first basemen. Second base, third base, outfield. And probably need a center field. I'll just pick some random higher rated cards. I'll activate them all. I need one more player. Let's go to my pitching. Get the AI to set up the roster. Go to my hitting. AI set up the roster. See if I'm short on any specific position. Not really. I've got backups everywhere. But I do need one more player, so I'll just go and I'll pick one more batter. Highest rated, Glenn Crawford. Go back, redo the lineups. Again, I always like to put this on if starter tired. And then you play around with your strategy, again, however you want that to look. $96 and $81. I like to always put this openers, just in case an opponent uses an opener pitcher against you. And then you go back to your lineups and you go to the opener lineups and you just pick the opposite of what it shows versus righties. And this one will be versus lefties. It's just something I've gotten the habit of doing. And you can only do that in modern era tournaments. So there you go. I've got a basic lineup in a free tournament. See what happens. You just might win early on. Then when the tournament's over, like down here, I can go and I can examine. I lost 3 games to 0, but that's not the most important thing to me. The most important thing is now I've got all the statistics from that tournament. And I can take a look and go, okay, who were the best hitters? Who were the best pitchers? Who were the best fielders? And when I look at 3 or 4 or 5 tournaments, I'm going to start to see some common names come up. And those are the players I might want to buy on my non-packs only team. You can't buy them on your packs only team. But I might look and go, well, home runs, this guy, Curly Foley, man, he hit some home runs. Or he hit some home runs, 5 home runs. Looks like he's a two-way player. 10 RBIs, 5 home runs. He was MVP in 2 of the different rounds. So that looks to me, small sample size, yes, but that looks to me like a solid card. So I'm going to go to the card shop. And there is one right there. I already own them. So I don't even have to go buy them. I just have to make sure I put them in my lineup next time. So that's the value of just putting a random team in early in these tournaments, just to get some data that you can look at. You want a speedster? Well, this Josh Reddick, 8 stolen bases in this tournament. Again, just a little bit of research that you can do, but I would look at 4 or 5 or 6 tournaments and kind of make note of common players at the top of the leaderboard in all those tournaments. And this one's still going on. So it doesn't matter if you lose in the first round. I lost 3 games to 0. I don't care. I get the valuable data at the end of it. Cover ties. Cover ties. Is there a limit to packs you can get per day watching streams? Yes. So cover, this is how it works. There are affiliate streamers like myself, Ezra Denny, Don't Cut the D-Block Dragon, EVC. There's about 20 affiliate streamers. You'll know that you can get drops from their stream because if you look on your Twitch and you look by my name there, it has that little bubble that says drops. Those are the streamers that you'll get drops from. You get a maximum of 5 per day. You'll get one after 15 minutes, one after 30 minutes, one after 45 minutes, I think, one after an hour. And then the 5th one is after the 90-minute mark. So it's every 15 minutes, except for that last one, it's 30 minutes later. So you get 5 per day. And it runs from like 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. So that's kind of the drop period for a new day. When the official channel streams, that's Out of the Park Developments, make sure you're following them on Twitch. When they stream, they give you additional drops. So you can get up to 5 from them as well. It might be 6, actually. I don't know. Last year, it ended up being 6. Your last drop ended up being 2 drops. So somewhere between 10 and 12. So you want to make sure you watch affiliates every day, and you want to make sure you watch the official channel every day. I don't know if the official channel is going to be on today. It may or may not be. Spore is in the house, and Spore is the content creator Cover Ties. So when you watch Spore present new content every Thursday morning or every Thursday at noon, or when you watch DishNet every Saturday night, or when you watch Monday Night Baseball with Dr. Dynastic every Monday, that's where you'll get those extra drops, which again can be very valuable. Attica Online also gives you another way to get a drop. Another way you can get 1 pack or 2 packs is by your login bonus. There used to be a little button here that said, I don't know where they've hidden that now. Anyone know where that is, where you can see the pop-up screen with login packs? It used to be a little button here. You miss your next game box. Yeah. Well, anyway, every day you log in, you get some packs. And don't think I have a screenshot of that right now. And if you miss a day, it doesn't reset. It just picks up from where you left off. So you're guaranteed at least one pack every day that you log in. Plus, you're guaranteed 5 packs or 6 packs from affiliates and 5 or 6 packs from the main channel. So if you're diligent, you can get at least 12 or 13 packs a day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good if you are a free-to-play player. Other ways you can get packs, of course, is by entering tournaments, by entering giveaways. Some streamers have giveaways on their streams for packs. Of course, you can buy them. You can purchase perfect points and use them to buy packs. Am I missing other ways to get packs? I think that pretty much covers it. Good question, though. Any other questions here? You got 10 today and it stopped. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you notice at some point today Out of the Park Development stream, go watch them because you'll get some packs from them too. It's not 5 or 6 packs from every streamer. It's 5 or 6 packs total for that whole day. So if you start watching someone in the morning for half an hour, you'll get 2 packs. And then if you come back later at night and watch someone else, you can get your other packs that way. It picks up from where you left off. I'd like to make special exceptions. Every once in a while, OOTP allows me to do special drops. That's what they did on Monday, where we had 3 hours of special drops. But you can't do that every stream, unfortunately. Any other questions? D King! Oh! My friend, I've missed you. D King from Sarasota, Florida. So you get with a laptop stream, you get people that come back after a little bit of an absence. Welcome in, D King. New game comes out and brings back some new people. Well, D King, you got to get part of my PAX Only Club here. You should be a member of the PAX Only Club. And the way that you do that, I'll show you once again. I'm going to go to the universe, go to managers. All you got to do is put a PCK at the end of your name, team name, and search for everyone that has PCK at the end. Add them all to your friend list. Go over to your settings. Make sure league placement is on use friend list. And then all the cards you use on your team have to be cards you pulled in a pack. You have to pretend the card shop does not exist for buying cards. You are not allowed to buy any cards for your team, no cards for your tournaments, nothing. You can't buy a single card. You can sell them. You're allowed to sell cards and then use that revenue to buy packs. But something fun we're going to do. We're going to try and organize this PAX Only League. Love to have you part of it. It's mentioned in my Discord too. Well, you can buy packs. Buying packs is fine. You can't buy cards though on the card shop. So if you bought only a few cards on the card shop, go to your transaction screen, go to your filter, which is a new option here, and select card shop, and any cards that you bought, just sell them. That'll be fine. If you get rid of the cards that you bought already, that still counts because we're still early in this. This is not my packs only team, by the way. This is my team I'm trying to be competitive with. And those people that are new and asking, what do I do to get drops? Well, Chad is helping you out there a little bit. It will not automatically work if you're linked up to 22. You have to relink it. It takes less than a minute. How many logins can you have with one purchased license? It depends. Are you on desktop or are you on Steam? Well, the answer is per license, you're allowed 3, plus when OOTP Go comes out, usually that's a 4th one that you're allowed. And that will allow you to log into those 4 accounts with that one license. If you buy 2 licenses, for example, I have a desktop one because I wanted to play the beta, and I have a Steam one. If you have a Steam one, what that allows you to do is you can log into all 6 of your accounts from the same screen. You don't have to go back. You don't have to log on your desktop for 3 and your Steam for 3. You can log in all 6 from the same screen. Like right now on my screen here, if I want to log in to any of the 6 that I have operating, I can do that, which is kind of nice. You don't have to open up desktop and then open up Steam and open up desktop. Brent, how do you put the pack only on your screen? Okay, I'll show you that. That's what we're here for, to teach you guys how to do some of these things. Thank you, Nightbot, for putting in the link. For those of you that want to get drops, there's the link there. Click that, follow the instructions. Easy to do. Okay, so Brent, once you're on your team, right? You're on your team. You want to go to your team name at the top. Go to Customize Team Design. Click Edit Team Name. And then on the nickname part, the second box here, put capital P, C, K. Once you do that, click OK. And then hit submit. Just make sure you hit submit. And now when I go to the universe to look for all the packs only teams, it's going to pick up on all the teams that have that PCK on it. And right now, guys, look at this. Look at this. We are 1, 2, 3, 25, I guess, on the screen. We're at 29 packs only teams. Amazing. And then Brent, I would be able to see your team show up here once you put that PCK on it. Oh, we're at 30 now. Maybe that was your team, Brent. Awesome. Good. So we're going to have a good group of us in the rookie league. Yes, you can have more than one. Yeah, if you want more than one, as long as you follow the rules and you're only using cards and packs that you open. You cannot buy any card for any reason. You can sell cards, you can't buy them. Brent, listen up, buddy. Listen up, Brent. Here's a very important step you have to do. Go over to the right-hand side of your screen and click Perfect Team Settings. It's that little gear underneath the magnifying glass. Click the little gear button. Where it says League Placement Settings, it's going to show it as random. You have to change that to use friend list. If you don't do that, you won't be put in a league with us. And then hit submit. Sean, yes, there's a limit of 30. So because everyone is in the entry pool right now, we don't know who's going to be in rookie, who's going to be in stone. It all depends on your record in the entry pool. So we can't really predict where people are going to end up on Monday. So I would say just friend list 30 people. You're not going to be able to get everyone, but if you pick 30 and you fill up your friend list, you'll get with a good bulk of them. After this week, starting the following Monday, we'll be able to organize a little bit better because we'll kind of know what leagues people are going to be in. But we don't know for Monday because we don't know who's going to be up in silver. Some of us will be up in silver right away if we have a good entry pool. And some of us will be in rookie. So yeah, for the first week, just pick any 30. But it will not work if you don't go to the league placement setting and change that to use friend list. You have to do that. And even then, that doesn't always work, but that's the best we can do. Anything else? Anything else? Eleanor Frisbee, I right now for the first few days, I'm selling everything silver or higher. Live cards, I'm selling everything silver or higher. Just because I don't really care about finishing missions right now, and I'd rather have the perfect points and then go and buy some more packs to try and hit on the good cards. I mean, only live cards. I'm only selling my live silver or higher because they're still commanding a pretty good price. But you do what you want. You sell the cards that you want. I'm not selling a lot of historicals because it's usually historicals I'm playing on my team. But the lives right now, I'm not playing any lives. Yeah, not historical. I'd keep the historicals, especially because if you pull a combinator card, you might want to save your historicals to boost that card. Dukeston pulled his first combinator 40 overall Dietrich. Well, I pulled a 55 Mike Minor. Not much better, Dukeston. Not much better. In fact, I'm trying to sell it because the pitcher BABIP, even if he's fully boosted, is like less than 50, I think. So I'm never going to use him. And if you missed it, I did pull one perfect card today on my main account, not my packs only. On my main account, I pulled a pitcher, I think it was. His first name was some George guy. So it was a successful pull day for sure. Punk pulled the 55 Greg Garcia. So I'll show you what I got here. So this is my packs only team that you guys are seeing. I opened up all the starter packs and loyalty packs a little earlier, but this is what it's looking like. And whoever was talking, Eleanor, I think you were talking about which cards to sell. I've already got 10,000 perfect points from selling my live cards. So in the packs only, I can't use these points to buy cards. So I just go back and I reinvest it into card packs. Get 10 more. Boom. That's how you that's how you fuel the machine that's a packs only team. Sell, 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 buy packs, buy packs, buy packs. Remember, if you enter tournaments and you win packs there, you're allowed to use them. Or you can sell cards that you get in tournaments. Your choice. You just can't. I hate repeating this, but I feel I need to. No reason whatsoever can you buy a card on the card shop. No reason. You can sell them, but you can't buy any. Not to complete missions, not for tournaments. You're not allowed to buy cards. And again, it is the honor system. We can only do so much. My camera's in your workshop there. I can only pick up so much. So please, please go by the rules. And everything is on the Discord there. That's where we're going to keep everything organized, on the Discord. All right, let's go open those 10 packs, and I think we're going to call it a stream. What if you like the photo? Buy it on your other account. Screenshot it. Save it as a GIF or a JPEG. Make it into a little animation. I just like to say no buying whatsoever so people don't make mistakes, because 3 months down the road, you may buy a card because it looks cool and then accidentally put it on your team. And that's not really fair to others. Even though you don't do it on purpose, it's not fair to others. So here I got a live silver. Look at that. He's selling for about 1,000 points. I'm taking it. Boom. Net positive on this pack. That's not even selling these other cards yet. There's a bronze. I'll take 190 for a bronze card. Next up, come on, red background. No. This pack, not so great. And if I do get historical duplicates, I will sell that. No one has sold this one yet. Herb Perry. Herb, we feel bad for you. So let's see if someone buys you. Remember, people will be looking for historicals, not just for missions, but they're going to be looking for historicals to fuel their combinator cards. So I think historicals are going to hold value for a while, which is a good thing. I have set to bronze and below. How do you find friends? Let me open these packs first, Brent. Then I'll go back and show you. Got to see if there's anything valuable here. Ooh, gold card on a standard pack. Ooh, Suzuki. I'm not using him, so I'm going to sell him. Watch this one sell within 5 minutes. Watch this. I'll put him on for all fives. 5 minutes with fives. Let's see if it happens. Today's a good day to sell your lives. Oh, we got a diamond on the packs only. Okay, come on. Make it someone that's going to play. Diamond packs only. Oh, yeah, historical, baby. Juan Pierre. I'm just slightly competitive. Any I can sell here? Nope. Chakala, yeah. Chalupa. I forget what I used to call you when you first started watching my streams. Or was it always that I call you Chalupa Pants? No, I thought it was something else I used to call you. I mean, it looks like Chalupa. I mangled it bad. Yeah, in the early days, I really mangled it. Now it just looks so easy, like Chalupa. It makes sense. Why am I selling my live cards, Brent? Because they're never going to play on my packs only team. I will probably never put a live card on my team, so I'd rather sell it and get the perfect points to buy more packs to hopefully get better cards. Now I could keep them and use them for missions, but today and tomorrow you want to sell. It is a seller's market right now for live cards because there's so many live missions out there. I see we still have some faceless players in the game. Haven't come across too many of those. All right, nothing. I did get a diamond, a couple golds. If the diamond and gold sells, I'll make my 10,000 back. So I'm okay with that. I should at least break even on that. The reason why, Brent, that I'm selling is because if you go into your collection missions, look at all these live missions. Look at all these live cards that people want to buy. Probably every single live card is in a mission. So that's why I'm selling my live cards. Because a card that like this Gritchick, which, you know, usually sells for 30 or 40 perfect points on a good day, you can get 5 times that amount today. You can sell them for 150. So why not? Why not capitalize a little bit on your live cards? You're going to get more lives and packs that you open. Those live cards will come across again, or you can buy them in 2 weeks for 40 perfect points. Sell now. Okay, Brent, this is what you need to do for friends. Okay, Brent, are you watching? Are you on your main team? Give me a yes. Ryan, no, I do not have any codes. I used the codes that they gave me on Monday's show when we did the Waggy Awards. However, more codes will likely come at some point because they like to do that. They like to promote the game and have the affiliates do that. But today, no, I will not be giving out any codes. Dr. D gave out some today. I gave out some last Monday. But stay tuned over the course of the next couple weeks. I'm sure there will be more. Okay, so Brent, to find friends, go up to the main menu. Go down to Perfect Team Universe. Go to Managers and Rankings. In the little box that says Search User, put in PCK, no spaces, and click the little green Apply Filters. Once you've done that, every name that you see here, click Add Friend. These are the teams you want to be in the same league as because they're packs only. Every single one. You'll see in the top right-hand corner, there's Next Page. Go over there and click as many as they'll let you click. You should be able to click all of them except for one. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe they're allowing you to click more than 30 this year. So I've clicked 25, 31 teams. So maybe they've upped that, which would be nice. So click every single one, Brent. Brent, before you go, Brent, before we're finished here, did you do all that? Give me a yes. Give me a thumbs up. Yes, not yet. Okay. Let me know when you've done that, because I got to make sure you've done one other really important thing. Otherwise, it won't work. And again, if any of you are just tuning in and you want to be part of this packs only club, which means you can only use cards from packs that you open up on your team. You can't buy any cards off the card shop. Packs only. All you got to do is put PCK at the end of your name. And that will put you into this little easy to find group. Let's see. Any other questions? Tactile, does the new Justin Steele card look pretty good? So Tactile, you used kind of approach I did for your main or for one of your teams. I don't know if it was your pack only, where you bought a lot of packs. Did you end up getting any perfects in those packs? Any combinator cards? Shark Boy, you removed your first team, but you're making a new login for packs only. Yeah, great. Yeah, that's what the point is. This is for fun. Fun with a little bit of competition, kind of at the same level. I mean, unless someone like Sundown Caps gets really good pulls and ends up with 40 perfects, might not be as fun, but we all have the same odds of getting the better cards. You got Delahanty and Mookie. Delahanty. Oh, the one that's selling for 1 million points? This Ed Delahanty. Well, that's a good start. And Tactile, have you been, or Tacti, have you been selling off your lives? How's that generating perfect points for you? Are you getting close to your return, or are you just immediately getting more packs with it? So you're just turning it over into packs. Ton of extra packs. You got Cy Young and 5 combinators. B Phil, is that on your packs only team, or is that on a different team? Holy smokes, you're the favorite so far, I think. Cy Young. We know we'll get an endgame Cy Young, but for now, he's got what I consider the 2 best attributes, pitcher BABIP and control. Oh, this is on your packs only team? And you got 5 combinator cards. What's the highest level of combinator card that you got? $79? So there's a ton of 79s here. And Felipe Lopez is selling for $35,000. That's a little bit of an issue too, is when you look at the combinator card shop and you click on the card, it doesn't show you the red bordered one. But I assume if I was to buy this specific one on the combinator card shop, I'd get that red bordered one. I hope they're able to fix that somehow, but that might be tough to program. You got a 79 reliever. That's the thing too, is you sell your combinator and you get more points to buy more packs. All right. We're on a break, so we'll be back in less than 2 minutes time. And for sure, I will be wrapping up in 2 minutes. All right, just talking a little bit of packs only. Brent, yeah, Brent. The reason why it didn't show anything is because it's not PCA, it's PCK. K as in Kentucky Fried Chicken. Put in those 3 letters in the search user, click apply filters, and now it should show you all those teams. We got Brydav in there. Good. Okay, so now it says I can't add any more friends. So it looks like 30 is the maximum. Elf 13B and Brydav. We're getting a good crew here, guys. I was really hoping we'd have 30, and right now we're up to 36. And we still got a couple days to go before we're taken out of the entry pool. That's amazing. So yeah, I just to try and balance it off, because when you guys choose your friends, we want to make sure some at the end of the list get chosen. So I'm going to take off a few of the beginning ones. Again, it's the best we can do under the limitations of the game. I can't wait to see the who gets matched up with who. Right now in the entry pool, I am 1-0. Download new league file. I like that addition too. In the main menu, you can download league file. Ryan, honestly, I haven't really looked at the results. Like, how are you finding it's a completely different beast? The types of cards that play well? Is it fatigue? Every version has a new twist. I know when we look at the ratings, it throws me off a little bit, especially for the batters. Pitchers are pretty close, but when you get to the batters, you got more speed, running ratings, you got some more catching ratings. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing I'm going to keep forgetting about is the chemistry. So every once in a while, you need to go to your team chemistry at the top. I'm at 12%. So to be competitive, you need to boost the chemistry a little bit more. Combinators, especially in a packs only, I don't really care about combinators. I don't think many of us are going to combinate players in a packs only team. Like, we would rather sell the cards to buy more packs than to risk losing cards and get nothing. Okay, Brent, you're back. Okay, Brent, you click 39 friends and you're disconnected or you're connected. Okay, Brent, let's roll through this very quickly here. Brent, on your list, on your screen right now, do you see a lot of green check marks? Yes or no? Yes? Okay, good. You've done that. Next thing, Brent, do you see the little magnifying glass on the right-hand side of the screen? And underneath that, there's a little gear. Click that gear. Put yes when you're on this screen. right underneath the magnifying glass. Thank you for the follows. Joel Mead. We got Atarazi, Mortiz, or Moritz H312, and Trey D. Mark. Thank you for the recent follows. Welcome to the Dog Pound. For all of you that have recently followed, here's a little bit of hound love for you.
Nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. No, you ain't ever caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine.
Okay, Brent. Are you on this screen? Put yes or no. Okay. Where it says league placement setting, on mine right now it says random. Click on that and make sure it says use friends list. Let me know when you've done that. All right, go up to the top green bar where it says submit team, click submit team. And make sure it says the team submit was successful. And then Brent, what I want you to do, just so we're cool, I want you to go up to the main menu, go back to Perfect Team Universe, click on Manager and Ranking, and let me know what you named your team. Because are you using Brent 3232? Because I don't see, okay, the Boise Bees. All right, the Boise Bees are not here yet. We got to get you over here, Brent, because they're not showing up. So here's what I need you to do, Brent. I need you to go up to your menu at the top where it says Boise Bees, the very top. Go down to Custom Team Design. Custom Team Design. Put yes when you're on your screen that looks like this. Okay. Click on the little button that says Edit Team Name. Click that. You should get another little menu that pops up. On this screen here, right beside bees, put a space and put capital P C K. I've got Blue Jays PCK. Yours should say bees PCK. Put yes once you've done that and you've clicked OK. Yeah, B-fill, I haven't tried those yet. I haven't tried the 5-minute ones. I can imagine. Just one space, Brent. Yep. And then PCK. and then click the OK button. Once you've done that, go back up again and hit Submit Team because we want to make sure it gets saved. Okay. So now I'm going back to the managers list. You don't have to go here now, Brent. Just don't go anywhere with that. I'm just clicking on, I'm refreshing. It should bring your team up here. The Boise Bees. Okay, maybe it's going to take a little while. Maybe we have to wait till the next sim comes in. Brent, I got to confirm with you, buddy. I got to confirm, Brent. After your word bees, look in the chat here. It's got to be these exact 3 letters. PCK. Not PCA, PCK. Good point, Sean. Good point. This is OOTP 25, Brent, not OOTP 24. It's the new one that just came out. Let me see here. Let me double check. Sean, I never thought of that. That's a good observation. And Tej Chama. Thank you for subscribing. Tier 1, your first month in the dog pound. Thank you so much.
Winner.
For joining. Use those emotes on any stream that you watch. Please feel free to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's in there now? Okay. There we go. Brent, buddy, you're there. You did it. I like how all the entry pool names, some of you guys are in the same entry pool. Let's see. Brent, you're Chi Sigma. And you're in there with Macabra. What the heck went on there? You guys all abandoned me? Only show managers from my league. No one's in my league right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, Brent, you're good. So, Brent, as long as you did those things I asked of you, that you went and you checked off all these friends here, you should see all those green check marks. And then you went over and you clicked use friend list. In fact, I would say this to everyone. For some reason, it went back to random for me. I would say, especially on Sunday, go double check that a couple times. I'd hate for you for the first week that somehow it defaulted back to random. So yeah, even if you think that it's set to use friend list, every once in a while, just go double check that, because I don't trust how things might work. And tomorrow there's supposed to be a new patch that comes out for the game. Absolutely. Once you patch your game, double check it again. Okay, I think we're good on the packs only. 25 by 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 30, 31, 36 teams. Okay, good. Excellent. I'll keep promoting it. If you guys decide to create a second team, by all means do that. Okay. Jackie Yan. I've seen you in a few movies. You can't fool me, Jackie. Trying to change your name around slightly. Jackie Yan. I saw you in Rush Hour 1, 2, and 3. Rush Hour 3, a little bit questionable. Rush Hour 1 and 2, pretty good. Not sure how the perfect team works. Is it a private league? If I change new to, okay. Jackie, let me ask you this question first. Do you want to mainly play this game without spending money, or are you going to spend money every once in a while? Because that kind of determines the type of team you might want to set up. I want you guys to all bring me apples tomorrow. And I don't mean iPhones. So Jackie, what I'm going over here is one of the ways that you can play this game. Now, if you're playing this game for the first time, I would just say experiment. Go through and open your packs and put whichever players you want in your pitching positions. You kind of want 12 pitchers and you want 14 batters. And as you get more packs from watching other streamers and from maybe getting accomplishments, you're going to see your perfect points at the top. That gets higher every day. Now, with those points, you can either go and you can buy a pack, or you can go into the card shop and buy players. What we were talking about here is a packs only. I don't want to call it a league because you're not guaranteed to be with other packs only team, but it's as close to a league as you can get. And if you want to be part of this, that means that you're not allowed to buy cards on the card shop. You're only allowed to use cards in packs that you open. So I recommend that if you plan on buying cards on the card shop, because that's kind of fun. It's kind of fun buying cards on the card shop. As a first-time player, you might want to do that. So I would say don't put PCK at the end of your name. This is only for people that want to use cards that they actually get in packs. So that means you're not allowed to use any of these cards on the card shop. You can't buy them. Which, as a new player, kind of takes out a little bit of the fun for you. Later down the line, you can create a second team because you're allowed to create 3 teams with your license. Maybe you want to try that later. Unless you're absolutely sure that, yeah, Lap, I don't plan on buying any cards on the card shop. Let's do this. Then, of course, you can be part of the packs only club. Leather jacket optional. Oh, yeah, my packs only. I'm rich, 1,000 perfect points. By the way, thanks for reminding me. I can buy 1 pack. This could be my perfect card. Let's rip it. Whoever talked me into that, not much there. But I've got some cards to sell, so I can increase that up. If you're a new player, Jackie Yan, there is so much. There's a steep learning curve, but eventually it will click. So what I would recommend is just do what you want to do. Insert cards where you want to insert them. Watch other streamers. That's going to be your best education, is watching other people play the game, and then you'll start to pick up on things. Because it all depends on what your ultimate goal is. Are you a fierce competitor that all you want to do is win? Or are you someone that just wants to have fun and not get stressed out? There's so many ways that you can experience this game. So I would say just watch other streamers, just experiment, see what happens, and then come back in a few weeks. And if you have other questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, my Nightbot doesn't like those caps. Medallion, that movie sounds familiar. All right, guys, back in 2 minutes. I've extended longer than I wanted to because some people have had some questions, and I love helping beginners try to get their game going a little bit here. So back in 2. All right, we're back here for sure for the last segment. I love hanging around and answering your guys' questions. And trust me, I would stay here all night if I could. I was up really early this morning, anticipating the game to come out a little earlier than it did, and I'm on my last couple sips of coffee here. I wasn't even going to come on today. I was just going to kind of sit and play the game. But I know there's so many new people out there with so many questions. And any way I can help you guys acclimatize to the game, I want to do that, because I was there at one point, and there are many games I have played and I've walked away after the first day because I just didn't understand it. I didn't get it. And maybe by walking away on day one, I missed out on playing some really good games. And this is a good game. It is a good game. I love it. It's my favorite game right now. And I don't want you guys to walk away after day one. So on my YouTube channel, go check out the series that I recommended there. It's from the OOTP a couple years ago, but it's basically the same game. You can go see some of the things that you can do. Ezra mentioned about the base game. That's the other. This is apples and oranges. There's the perfect team that most of us talk about. But if you watch Ezra tonight at 9:30 or 11:30 Eastern, he plays a lot of the base game. And that's just another area of the game that you just have fun with. I love that. I mean, for 25 years, this game has come out. And for 18 of those years, it was base game only. So obviously it was popular to come out for 18 versions plus. And that's where you can go in and you can go and create a new game. You can do a historical game. You can do an exhibition game. There are even tutorials embedded within the base game that give you an idea of how the game plays. But of course, you said you want to learn about the game before you buy it, and you can't do these things if you don't buy the game. So that's why I recommended the YouTube videos. I'm fairly confident. In fact, I am 100% confident. If you like baseball, if you like statistics, if you like replaying moments in baseball history, you won't regret buying this game. Even if you never play Perfect Team, it's worth the $34.99. The fact that it's 30% off now, it's for me, knowing what this game is, it's not a decision. I mean, finances, of course, is always a decision for some people. You gotta, if you can afford it, go for it. Even just doing historical exhibitions where you can pick any two teams from history. Ezra likes the 1959. Right now, he's with the 1959 Giants. I can pick them. And you know what? I like the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays won the World Series in 1993. So I'm going to go and I'm going to pick them. And I can pick, let's just play a one-game series. Let's use the 1959 settings. And I click Create Exhibition. And within a matter of less than a minute, the game will allow me to play those two teams. I mean, how cool is that? This is one of the things I love the most about the base game is not playing season by season, but matching two teams up against each other. So we go to play ball. I can adjust the lineups if I want. I can simulate the game. Let's just simulate it. And then I can look at the box score. So Ezra's 1959 Giants beat me 11-4. Thanks, Ezra. Way to take one for the team. And I'm a stats guy. I love looking in the newspaper at all the box scores for hockey and baseball and tracking players and who was hot and who was cold. Well, Willie McCovey, who Ezra traded away to the Cardinals, Willie McCovey went 4 for 5 in that game. Mr. Spencer, Darryl Spencer, had a home run. Mr. Jones, Sam Jones, pitched the full game. Juan Guzman did not pitch very well. He gave up 6 earned runs. And again, you can do that with any two teams in history that's in the database from, I think it's 1876 all the way up to 2023. And that's just one thing that you can do. You can play out historical seasons. You can play the current season. You can play the KBO rosters. So just that component alone, to me, is worth the money. And believe me, the time is going to disappear quickly. You're going to look at the clock and 5 hours goes like that once you start doing that. And then there's the perfect team aspect, which a lot of us were talking about today. So to me, again, if you love baseball and statistics and history of baseball, something I think you would enjoy doing. Check out the guy I traded you. Willie McCovey. You're never going to live that down, Ezra. Never going to live that down. Now, the game is only on sale for another week, and then it's going to go back up to full price. It will go on sale throughout the year, usually around the Major League All-Star game. It goes on sale, Thanksgiving, Christmas, playoffs for baseball. But I can't recommend this game more than I do. It for 30% off. Like I said, financially, if you can afford it, think about all these other video games you go and buy. They're $70, Nintendo games, Xbox games, PlayStation games. Are you telling me you can go get the show right now for $34.99? I doubt it. I doubt it. And I don't play the show. I'm not interested in playing the show. This game, yeah. Danny D. Smith Jr. is back in the house. Welcome, Danny. Thank you for the gift sub. Did you mean to give it to Cavacom? It was that who you meant to give it to? I just want to double check. Somehow the spirit of Gabagoo Luigi overtook me. Ooh, shake it off, lap. Ooh, more coffee. Cava committed. Yeah, he's committed now to Cavacom. So anyone else new there up in the chat? And I'm not the only one that recommends this game. Ezra Denny saying it's up there. The stories of baseball. And I mean, it's just so, I did a Babe in the Matrix. Like if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see videos where I put Babe Ruth on every single major league team in 2023, just to see how he would play on each team. That's what you can do with this game. You can make up your own fantasy leagues. You can do you don't even have to use real players. You can go into new game and pick new custom game where you can create a fictional league where the game will give you random names of players. And so that way you're not influenced by the player's name, but more by the ratings of the player. You can go and edit the players. If you want to go name one Cavacom's the champ, maybe without an apostrophe though, you can do that. Just it's limitless. Like I am surprised this game has not taken off the way it should. Like this game deserves to be in the same breadth as the show and NHL hockey and 2K5. Like take the graphics out of it. This game should be in those same conversations. It's a small company. They only have maybe 10 people that work on the game. They work effortlessly. The team that puts out the content, Paul Sporer, Dishnet, do a wonderful job with their streams. If you're new to this game, you've come to a good place. And I don't get paid for promoting the game. I don't work for OOTP. I'm not under contract for OOTP. This is from a consumer standpoint. If I didn't like the game, I wouldn't be streaming it. I'm not that type of person. If I don't like something, I'm not going to try and promote it. I like coffee, Nespresso. He's a Latino. Okay. And at this point, we're just hanging around answering questions. Cava, that'd be something good for your streams. You need to have a PAX only team. I could see you as a PAX only player. You can't buy anything off the card shop. Can you restrain yourself? And if I was to buy it, I would buy it on Steam. Unless you haven't used Steam ever, maybe desktop would be for you. All right, let's go take a look again at the new members. Look at that. We've got a few more. We're up to 39 teams, guys. I'm glad I streamed today because a lot of you are joining. We've got some good players too here. And then we got Ezra. We got Elf. I mean, synchronicity. Ezra and Elf in the same league? How does that happen? Nick Waddick, yeah, this is I'm going to put up the rules once again because I'd like to get more people involved if they want to. Nick, you want to have fun? You want a stress-free environment where all you do is open packs. You don't worry about prices on the card shop. You don't worry about the meta. The destiny is in your own packs. So this is a packs only attempt at a league to get as many packs only players in leagues together. The biggest rule is you cannot buy any card on the card shop. Not one. You can't buy it for your team. You can't buy it for a mission. You can't buy it for a tournament. You can only use cards in every situation from packs that you pull or packs that you win. You're allowed to put some money into the game to buy perfect points up until April 1st. So it's not completely free to play until April 1st. At that point, I want everyone to be a free to play player. Because that's what we're here for. That's the purpose of packs only. It's not to destroy and get in easy leagues. It's to try to be free to play after April 1st. You're allowed to use your combinator cards. You just can't buy combinator parts off the card shop. You can sell your cards. And again, if you want to be part of this, you can join the Discord and sign up there. Or even simpler, you can just put PCK at the end of your team name, and it will register it here. But that's not all the work. You got to do some work every Sunday, including before this Sunday. You have to go and in the manager and ranking section, put PCK. That'll bring up all the packs only managers. You have to add 30 of them to your friend list. And then you have to go to your perfect team settings and set league placement to use friend list. If you don't do that, it won't work. You'll end up in a random league. That's it. Every Sunday, you need to make sure those things are done. And we're going to try and get as many packs only players in leagues as we can. Just like EVC's theme team. Same concept, except instead of coming up with a theme, you're only using cards that you get in packs. So yeah, if anyone's lurking here and wants to be part of this, remember you get 3 perfect teams with your license. A lot of people don't know that. It took EVC like 3 months, he said, before he figured that out. So when you log off of your team, you get to register a second team. And then you can register a third team. So you can use one of those 3 for a packs only club. If you buy a second license, let's say you have the desktop version and the Steam version, you can have 6 teams. If you get OOTP Go, you can have a 7th team. Although that's way too much for me to manage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd love to have you because, again, the purpose is just, to have some fun, to joke around a little bit and see how the random gods treat us because we're just using packs and cards that we pull. Someone pulled a Cy Young today. Someone else pulled a Ed Delahanty. That's a good start to their packs only. It's just to build the community a little bit, just to build friendships and networks and familiarize ourselves with each other a little bit more. Because again, otherwise it's just expansive universe. That's kind of what the 5L tournament, the Bronze and Iron Daily that's out there now. That's what that's done. It's brought a lot of us together. And I feel like I know GT Sundown, and I feel like I know Makadkar, and I feel like I know Tiger Cub, like just a little bit more because they're always in the 5L. Just like I'm hoping the packs only can kind of build a little bit of that positive community too. Sorry, that's the educator in me. Always trying to educate. Lap, stop it. Stop trying to educate. Like this here, I'll show you the Discord. So on my Discord, I've got a section for packs only comments, the packs only sign up, kind of a general discussion. And then we've got our own packs only fire poll. And someone, Tactile Next, he likes flames. He's a flamethrower. Look at that. It is hot. Because he got to promote his Ed Delahanty. And that's a good card. Holy smokes, Tactile. All right, Tactile, it's time for a testimonial. Was there a certain streamer a couple days ago saying that it's good to invest in packs early on in the game because it can bring you some PP wealth? I don't know. Was there someone that might have mentioned that? Diz, that's the thing. You can't enforce it. It's just like a theme team. You can't enforce what themes people have. So some people have themes that are very limited. And some people will say, my theme is every player that played from 1902 to 2005. With this one here, you just have to trust. And I'm sorry, I trust people. I guess I'm not sorry for that. It's just the only thing I do ask is that if you do pull a historical perfect like Tactile, that you post it in the Discord. Like you can tell this is from his pack because it's got the shiny gold around it. It's got the ratings. So this to me is proof that he didn't buy it on the card shop. So that's one little way that we're trying to keep people accountable. You know, people posting their fire polls like here. Who pulled the Larry Walker? Buck Cheeks pulled the Larry Walker. You know, if you have combinators on your team, people are posting that. So it's impossible. I don't expect people to post every pack they open. That's not practical. But some of the meta, the higher level cards, so again, if people want to cheat, it's on their conscience. If they feel good about hoisting a fake trophy over their head because they beat packs only teams and they bought cards on the card shop to cheat, that's on their conscience. I just trust that if people take the time to create their friend list and put PCK at the end of their name, they're doing it in good intentions. There you go. Trady Mark. Trady Mark said, I'm going to be the San Angelo Bobcats. PCK is my third team name. Looking forward to going. No money spent. Packs only all year long with you guys. All right. You don't get a thumbs up. You get a heart. Thank you, Trey. Monterre Don, who's part of the 5L club. So yeah, more and more people are kind of joining in, and it will create some work for me once a few weeks come into play, because I have to tell you guys, okay, make sure you join the silver, make sure you join the bronze, friend these guys, friend those guys. But I don't mind doing it. It's worth the price to kind of build up a community. So there's my long-winded answers about how do you know people don't cheat. And yeah, the PCK is not to single people out as, hey, there are packs only. The PCKs just make it easy to track people in the friend list. That's the reason why. I mean, there's the TBD players that have their own Discord. There's the theme teams that have their own Discord. They have to have a little code so they could identify them easy to help build that friend list. If we had some sort of, clan or a tribe kind of system where me as the commissioner could go and pick teams to be in leagues, if we could create our own leagues, we wouldn't have to put the PCK at the end of it. But right now in Perfect Team, that doesn't exist. Oh, sorry, Diz. Sorry, Diz. Yeah, it's a lot of tabs. You haven't been to my channel a lot, have you? You don't know the laptop stream method. Okay, well, let's try and hide some of that. There we go. There we go. Ooh. What tabs? I see like 5. If anyone's coming home from work on this Friday night and you're ready to put your feet up and kick back and play some out of the park baseball, which just dropped today, you can do that. There will probably be a patch that comes out tomorrow to fix some of the bugs that they might have come across today. And also, if you want to get some Twitch drops, some free packs every day by watching affiliates, you need to make sure you link your new game that came out today with your Twitch account. And how do you do that? It takes 2 minutes of your time, maybe 3. You go to this link right there. You follow the instructions. Easy as that. You can only link one account per browser, so you can't watch all 3 accounts from your Google Chrome. But if you have 3 different browsers, you can get those free packs on all 3 of your teams. It just can't be from the same browser. D. Dempsey in the house, my friend. That's what I mean. When we talk about building a community through packs only teams and the 5L, D. Dempsey is, I've got to know D. Dempsey over the last year, a fellow educator. He's been on my stream before. We've done a round table talking about cards. And here he is bragging. He's a bragger. Or he complains about, being at the airport. Good to have you back, D. Dempsey. I saw that you had a late night last night, I think. Coming from the West Coast. Historical Jason Giambi. Well, guys, unless you have any other questions, today is a day I don't mind staying on a little bit longer because there are so many new people that might get lost a little bit. Please don't get lost. D. Dempsey, did you see the news? The 5L is back. Day 1, we've got the 5L. Unfortunately, it's full already. It filled up within 3 hours. 64 teams. I only paid a few people. New people as well. Don't forget your login bonus at around, what is it, about 8 p.m. Eastern. Your login bonus kicks in. Look at that. I got the little green check mark. So I just got one free standard pack for logging in. Every day that you log in, 24-hour period, you move on to the next level. So 5 days from now, you'll get 2 packs for logging in. 10 days from now, you'll get a silver pack. It doesn't have to be consecutive, but you leave off where you left off. So if I don't log in until Tuesday, I'll get my second level achieved. But if I keep it going, I keep on moving through the login rewards till eventually I get a historical pack, I get a diamond pack, and then it starts back at day 1. So that's what I was trying to find earlier. There it is, Laptop Hound's daily lower level, 1976. 51,000 perfect points from selling cards. Music lessons. You're so glad that the 5L up is running. And from day 1, yeah, I am too. I was 95% sure it would. What I wasn't completely sure is if it would be all bronze and iron or if they'd have to put silver in. And starting today, we're keeping track, baby. We're keeping track. And at the end of the month, someone's going to get 15 packs for being the 5L winner for March. We're picking up where we left off. And the Portland Llamas, I'm curious how you do out of the gate because these are all new cards. We know nothing about how well they play. We don't know what the good cards are. We don't know who the Suarez and the Brock Holt and the Cliff Lee and the Dontrell Willis are. It's going to take a while. Leave off where you left off may have been the nicest change they made to that system last year. Which system, Ollie, are you talking about? Are you talking about the 5L or are you talking about something else? By selling coal, you've recouped at least 75% of your investment and have yeah, that's the thing. Even if you break even, right? Even if you get back all the perfect points you bought, you have that team with all those cards. So it's at very worst, like almost breaking even. And it sounds like you're pretty close to that. Again, I think it's well worth it. It's almost too late now. I'm almost at the point I would say don't do it now. I still think you have a little window to come ahead. But by this time tomorrow, I wouldn't recommend it. Prices will drop. Oh, the login rewards? Yeah, with the you don't lose your progress. Yeah. Back in OOTP 23, you lost progress, and that sucked. If you missed a day and you were almost at the end, you went way back up to the beginning. I still, when I log into OOTP 23, I'm back at the beginning. Sucks. Anything else? Anyone new in the chat that has any other questions? On Thursday, they went through all the rules about tournaments and PTCSs. You get to play 11 tournaments at once now, which is the highest number they've ever had. 9 of them are free, and 2 of them you have to spend 1,000 points. Also, if you have not done so yet, make sure you get into the pop-ups if they're not full yet, because they are free. Wow, 1,000 points. I consider that free. That's like 1 live gold card. Oh, man. It's all almost ready to fire. It goes to show how many people have started playing the game. When you can fill up, look at this 25 years of awesome pop-up. 256 teams filled this up in 4 hours. That's awesome to hear. I mean, if we were at like 120 teams, I'd worry about the game. But the fact that it filled up in 4 hours, $256 teams in 4 hours. If you missed it, there are other ones coming your way. So just go to the perfect drafts, look for all the ones that say one time. You can only enter one perfect draft pop-up at a time. So the second one that is going, when does that start? It starts in an hour. There's only 87 people. So Nick, you can sign up for that one. That's nowhere close to being full. So because you can only enter one at a time, that's 256 plus 87. That's 343 different teams. 343 different accounts, because you can only sign up one per account. I've registered for a pop-up. 343. There's also going to be a couple tomorrow. So you can find those ones by looking for the one time. Those are not close to being full. And there are also some pop-ups for traditional tournaments. So you know what? Just randomly throw in any team. Look at this. This one fires off in 1 hour. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to go enter. For 1,000 perfect points, a chance at winning 2 perfect packs. I don't care who, I'm not going to create I'm just going to go and create any roster. Let's go. I'm the 69th entry. Yeah, GT Sundown, that sucks. I'm going to see if I can get that changed for the next cycle, because I'm not so worried about drafting. I'm worried about it filling up by the time I wake up. I don't want it to be full. Because I'm closer to the left coast than I am the right coast, so it's even earlier here. Okay, so modern era, any cards apply. Triple round robin. Activate all eligible cards. Why are they all iron? Is this an iron tournament? Oh, it's a pop-up with only iron cards. Well, that's new. Well, yeah, guys, enter this one. Iron cards are so volatile, so unpredictable. You might as well just autofill your roster. Go to actions, activate all eligible cards. Once you've done that, ask AI to set up your team. It will pick what it thinks are the best players. I'm going to trust my AI. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. So let's see how this works out just with AI players. What I would probably do, and if I have time, I'll probably do this, is I will go to my player list, and anyone that's a live player, like all these 2024 players, I'll probably replace with historical players, just because historical players generally play better. So I'll probably do that. Yeah, this is a no-brainer for me. For 1,000 points, only iron cards where anything can happen. 128 teams there. And what's the prize pool? Prize pool is 2 perfect packs. So if you win 1 round, you made your money back because you get 2 free packs. All you got to do is win 1 round. Gold pack, 2 gold packs, diamond, 2 diamond. Perfect. Caged, are the lives good right now? Okay, well that's good to know. Maybe I'll leave it then. You knew that was going to happen, right? You knew that one of these years, the lives were going to be on more of a par with historicals. For those of you that are new, I need to have that on recording. For those of you that are new, every version of Perfect Team, the live cards have not been as good as the historical cards. This year, maybe we're going to see something different. So Caged, have you noticed that with the, like even the lower live ones? Or are we talking like only the elite perfects and diamonds? Oh, especially the lower ones. Oh, well, that's good then. So maybe those people that don't know that are taking all their live cards out like I would have done. And maybe I'll get a little more of an edge. Because this tournament fires off in just over an hour. So it's probably going to fill within the next hour. I mean, looking at the pitcher BABIP and the home run suppression, what's the ballpark? Must be in Heinsohn Field, the neutral park. So yeah, I could go and I could play around with a little bit. Like I could take this guy out, maybe fine, but he's got good control. Like I don't see any glaring errors in pitching here. They've either got good pitcher BABIP or they got good home run suppression or good control. I'm curious, Caged or anyone in chat, when you look at my current pitchers here, do you see a must remove guy? I'm going to see how close how I come. If I had to remove someone, oh, I don't know. Jay Shaps, you're in the 5L final. I'm thinking like, we can't be in the final already. But you're talking OOTP 24. Oh, let me show you something, guys. Do you still play OOTP 24? Want to know a little secret if you still play OOTP 24? You probably know this already. But look at the, in today's 5L, 32 teams. That's because it was not half full by the time it was ready to fire off. So they cut it down to 32. If you go into show tournaments and you go to perfect drafts, anyone that's less than half full that's in the quick section, go over to Discord, OOTP 24 tournament Discord, and just type in there, can we get a cut to don't forget to pick up the kids, daily high heat, anyone that's less than half full, ask for a cut. Nicolino, when he sees it, he will put this down to 32. And that means when it does fire off, you're guaranteed at least 2 standard packs. Even if you lose 4 games to nothing, you're going to win 2 standard packs because the prizes stay the same. You don't even have to win a round. So if you're still playing OOTP 24, that's a great pack generator. because everyone that's cut to 32 gets you some packs. So I'm always watching that. I'm always saying, okay, have any been cut yet? But you have to go over and request it. Nicolino just doesn't automatically do it. At some point, he will cut all tournaments in half. He hasn't done that yet. Well, let's go give some love to Jay Shaps, because Jay Shaps, Mr. Wednesday, it's Friday. Can we call you Mr. Hump Day? Or are you really touchy on that? Do we have to call you Mr. Wednesday? Mr. Wednesday, thank you for the follow. 50 follows away from getting a Steam code, giving out a free Steam code. When I hit 1,500 followers, Lap is going to give you a gift. One person a gift, not everyone. What am I, made of money? No. I'd have to give up coffee, and I'd have to give up cat litter. We got cats. They can't go without litter. All right, the Scooties beat Jay Shaps. Are you the Scooties? Let me ask that again. Jay Shaps, are you the Scooties? All right. Well, the Scooties beat the Rocky Mountain Gladiators, and maybe Jay Shaps, come to the front of the classroom, please. Can you tell the rest of the class who you beat in round 2? Well, Beetle Boy, if you ever want to freak your cats out, that is on the Hound Biscuit list now. If you ever want to freak your cats out, you just got to spend some Hound Biscuits. At least it wasn't a dog. Not yet. Sir Pug. All right, Sir Pug. Sir Pug has requested that we play. I'm sorry if you're going to hum this all night. If you don't want to hum this all night, maybe close your ears. And by close your ears, I meant close your eyes too. You probably wanted to close your eyes. Sir Pug, that one was for you. Are you trying to get Jay Shaps out from coming to the front of the class? That was not, you almost distracted the teacher there. Jay Shaps. Look on the screen here, Jay Shaps. I have it right here. That was not Peter Chris, and it was not Cat Stevens, no. Although it probably sounded more like Peter Chris. Jay, come on now. Tell the class who you beat. But we're on a break. So we'll be back in 2 minutes' time. as Jay makes his way to the front of the classroom. That one's for you, Dukeston. There you go. Jay, I kept you in after the bell. Once again, who did you beat in round 2? Your classmates are trying to get you out of trouble here. Oh, yeah, the cats. Well, you could have picked one of the other songs and they might not be meowing around you. They might be clawing your leg. Yeah. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. Okay, now that was only half of the anger that you saw out of me. So, Jay, that moved you on to the quarterfinals. Who did you beat in the semifinals, Jay? Jay, who did you beat in the semis? This team here. Steve's Super 7 All-Stars. Jay, who runs the Super 7 Steve All-Star team? Wild guess. Jay, tomorrow, or when I stream on Monday, when you come into class, there better be a nice shiny red apple on that desk, and there better be no worms anywhere near it. Close does not, have you heard the expression close does not count? EVC's in the house. Good to see you, EVC. I was wired today. I came on around 5 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock Eastern. A lot of new people around asking questions. And then Jay, the only time I put both teams in the 5L, and this Jay Shaps beats me in round 2 on one team, and then he beats me in the semifinals on the other team. And he says, "Oh, but they were close, Lap. They were close." Well, you know what? I feel like I should be a pirate. What do you think, Dukeston? I should be a pirate.
As it's a heave-ho, hi-ho, coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hey, hi, hey, farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. It's a heave-ho, hi-ho, coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hey, hi, hey, farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. When you see the Jolly...
Jay Shaps. Well, congratulations, Conqueror Jay. Can we call you Conqueror Jay? Because now you... Oh, did you say it was close? Did you say it was 4-1, Jay? I applaud you for trying to make me feel better. But 4-1? Jeez, Jay. Oh, yes, but yeah, this was a 32. They cut it down to 32 because it was not full by the time it kicked off. So it was cut to 32. I put in a second team just so it would generate and get started. And I thought I had a chance until I came up against this Scotia Scooty team who gave me a close couple of series. Jay, what's this look like, a rear view mirror where things appear closer than they are? Just kidding you, Jay. No, I don't hold anything against you. Mod, can you please boot him? Is there a mod in the house? Just boot him out of the chat. Can you put him on timeout? Actually, he beat me twice. Can you put him on double timeout? Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Hey, Jay. Jay, we'll see you tomorrow in the 5L. Oh, don't you start music lessons. I used to play the drums. I know how to beat a drum. Oh, you've got a fan club now, Jay. The Scotia Scooties are going to go down in history. Yeah, music lessons. You got Zuckus supporting you. Apple on my desk Monday morning. And not one of those Macintosh. I want a Granny Smith. I like the grannies. Actually, Jay, I think you did win this tournament. I remember putting you on the list as a winner one time. Again, we're not tracking the OOTP 24 list anymore. We are tracking the OOTP 25 list. Because, baby, it came out today. And I say that in the most lovingly way. 5L, so whoever wins today's tournament, which fires off tomorrow morning, 4 points, 3 points, 2 points, 1 point, and the winner will get 15 free OOTP 25 packs, whoever is our March winner at the end of the month, whoever that may be. And again, if you're new, sometimes you see blank screens and sometimes you see screens with a lot of color. The pop-ups. There are pop-ups Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They are 1,000 points to enter, which is nothing. Oh, no, wait. It's not nothing. It's close to nothing. It's close. Oh, yeah. It was close too, Lap. It was close. I thank you, though, for trying to make me feel better. If you complete the live card missions, I know some of you are on your way to completing those live card missions. Again, these are the cards that you're going to get. You're going to get the Alkaline, the Dave Righetti, who looks pretty good other than that control. You're going to get the Edgar Martinez. You're going to get the Hannes Wagner. Eddie Collins, I believe, is a packable, or if he's not a packable yet, can you guys confirm? Because Spore said he was going to include him as a kind of a regular card. I don't know if he is in the set yet. He accidentally put him as a mission card, but he should be a packable soon if he's not yet. Well, you know, when the content creator creates the slides, they all look like Spore. Look. Here's Alkaline. Alkaline looking down at the plate. Okay. Here's Dave Righetti. You know how pitchers kind of look off to the side? There's Dave Righetti looking off to the side. Edgar Martinez, that's the death stare that Edgar would give you. There you go. It's just like, I dare you to pitch to me. Hannes, that's exactly what you would expect out of a dead ball player. You know, just happy to go. Put me in, coach. Eddie Collins, fierce, focused at second base, not wanting to make an error. One of the best defensive second basemen out there, just zoned right in. Raleigh Fingers, mustache. Cal Ripken Jr., I set the consecutive game streak, baby. Eddie Guardado, I don't know nothing about this pitcher, so we'll move on. Darren Erstad. Coach, I'm sorry that ball went over my head. I'm usually a better center fielder. I will do better next time, coach. The Hawk, again, focused like a hawk. And Ben Sheets, the meme card from last year. Yeah. So those are the cards that you can get. And then if you finish all the live missions, you will be rewarded with a Corey Kluber card. And if you finish level 2, you get the King Kelly card. But right now I'm selling most of my live cards because I just don't have any interest in finishing those missions. Not yet anyway, not with the prices as high as they are. Okay, so I am entered in that pop-up. That's good to hear. Good to see. Last advertisement for the PAX Only team. If you're coming to the channel new, get involved in PAX Only. No pressure, no stress, and no buying on the card shop. Simply use the cards that you get from any of the packs that you obtain from Twitch drops, from tournaments, from perfect points. Any packs are available to be players on your team. If you want to do that, very simple, put PCK at the end of your team name. So that when we can find you to get you in the right leagues, it's easy to do. Except the Scooties are not invited. Because I might have to play them. So when we're setting up our leagues and our friend lists, you put in PCK. It's going to bring up all the teams that want to be PAX only, including Monterre Don, including Dukeston, including Buck Cheeks, Brent, B. Phil, Beetle Boy, Big Daddy, Fussmucker, Geo Bon, who Scooties, you might play Geo Bon in the final. They were tied 3-3 going into the last game of the semis. We got Minerva in there. We got Nil. We got Rue Jerry. We got Sean Soul, GT Sundowns, Tessuigi, Pops Dongoria. So we're close to, I think we're over 40 teams. Yeah, we're at 44 teams right now. So if you want to try and participate as a PAX only team, just put PCK, but you can't buy any cards on the card shop, not a single card, because I'm watching you. And I've got spies out there. I got the CIA, MIA, GTA, ABC. Yeah, the ABC, they're watching you. FBI, TWA. LOL, they're watching. They are watching hardcore. So yeah, PAX only. I'm just amazed how many people are in here so far. We got, like I said, over 40 people, closing in on 50. And we'll sort things out after next week because all of us are going to be put into a league starting on Monday. You do need to make sure, though, that you have friended 30 of the teams here. Just randomly pick 30 teams, mix it up a little bit, because that's the maximum that they allow you to friend is 30. And the other important thing that you have to do that EBC stresses all the time with the theme teams is you need to go into your perfect league settings. It is going to be defaulted to random. You must change that to use friends list, because if you don't, you'll be randomly put in any league. This way, it gives us a better opportunity of being in similar leagues. So there you go. The PAX only. Cannot buy any cards off the shop, and it's all on trust. And you can go into the Discord, post your great cards, brag about how you beat me twice in the same tournament, all that kind of stuff. All available to you on the Discord. All right. Any other questions? EBC, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Thank you for your concern. Thank you. Oh, Jay, you are playing Geobon. You have won this. You have won the daily before, right? I know, because I know I had to create a slide for you because I featured it on stream. I actually covered you in the finals. I just can't remember if you won that one. 2 times. Oh, okay. Where else have I heard 2 times? 2 times. Rings a bell. Well, you should get to know Ezra Denny, because Ezra, that's the only tournament he's won too. So we got some first timers. Yeah, I love it. It's a fun tournament. It's going to take a while to get used to the new cards and the new one, but at least it's there. At least it is there. Again, we've got pop-ups. One pop-up is full, 256 teams. It fires off in an hour. Good luck if you made it in that one. The other one fires off in over an hour, and it's just over half full. I don't get it. It's an iron pop-up tournament, 128 teams. And it's like I said, it's just iron cards. Why not? Just randomly throw some iron cards in that you own and see if you can win a couple perfect packs. It's only 128 teams, not 256. All right. Am I missing anything else? Don't think so. The Jays have won the World Series twice. Yes. Machia. 2 times. 2 times. I don't know, Machia, maybe you missed the conversation earlier I had with one of my students trying to up the teacher, and then other students, like they do, were taking the side of this so-called student. Man, the detention center, I need them to build me a bigger one. There's no tickets. What are you guys putting ticket in the chat for? There is no tickets, Hero Driver. Starting Monday, I get to give away some packs. You know who likes to give away packs? BC and NYC. EVC and NYC, when are you on tomorrow? There's a lot of new people around in chat. When are you firing off? I think I said 11 a.m. Eastern. Is that right? Okay, good. Are you giving anything away tomorrow, EVC? Because, people want freebies. Sometimes I feel like I'm Costco. People just come for the freebies, and then they just they kind of sneak up to the little area in Costco, and they take their little, their little cheese nib. Oh, what do you got there? Oh, you got some you got some Doritos there? Oh, what's over there? Some salad? Some Caesar salad? Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah. Bye. See you later. Sometimes I feel like we're the free food at Costco. Sam's Club, we don't have Sam's Club in Canada. I have no idea what Sam's Club is, but it's probably similar to Costco. I think I remember something about them being owned by the same company or very similar to each other. So EVC is going to do a rip. Come on, EVC, that's too big of a word. Is that with OOTP 24, I guess? Or is that with OOTP 25? The fans want to know, are you going to be under the 24 banner or 25 banner? I don't know. Can you do giveaways? I don't know. You gotta check with the authorities. I didn't do any giveaways today for OTP 25. For one, it's launch weekend. I don't want to bother them on launch weekend with giveaway winners. So today was a non-giveaway day, other than the packs that people get by linking their account. Lap, what do you mean link my account? What are you saying? I can get up to 6 packs a day free? That's better than Costco and Sam's Club. Yes, you can. Just click on that link and make sure your Twitch account is linked up with your, Perfect Team account. And as of then, refresh your Twitch channel and you can start getting free packs. Okay, back in 2 minutes. I'm going to sign off. Ezra Denny will be on later tonight, but we'll be back in a couple minutes. And as requested by Fizzy, we are emote-only chats for the next 10 minutes. Well, guys, it's been a blast hanging out with you. Again, staying on to get you guys your drops. No other streamers on right now. Ezra Denny's going to be on at 9:30 Eastern, unless EVC wants to fire up. EVC, do you want to fire up and chat with the new people and the old vets here for like an hour or so, and then raid into Ezra Denny? I'd hate for these people to miss out on drops tonight. Some people do not have their full drops. Plus, they heard you're a really good singer. Maybe you can give them a little tune. Oh, yeah, we're in emote only chat for another 5 minutes. Fizzy with the emote only chat. D Dempsey, don't try and fool me here with the Hound Biscuits. All right. D Dempsey has redeemed some Hound Biscuits. Just wait. Everyone in chat, please sing with me. It's D Dempsey's birthday today, and he requested a birthday song. So use the best emotes you can to celebrate with me D Dempsey's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, D Dempsey. Happy birthday to you and your Beltray buddies and your TFC tournament team. There you go. For $9.99, you can request a ringtone. My PayPal is laptophound@laptophound.com for you or your friends. Okay, well, before I leave here, I'm on the PAX only team. I'm currently with a record of 3-2, which is good because that means I probably won't be pushed into silver. And we've got almost 2,000 points to spend on a PAX only. So let's see if we can pull something good to end off the stream here. Player card packs, 2,000 points. Boom. Get a pack. So I can do that on packs only. All right. And EVC wants me. EVC said, Lap, can you play the KTEL Classic for D Dempsey from the 1970s? And I'm like, okay. So this one for you, D Dempsey, from KTEL Records.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is very entertaining, but they tell me I can't have my records playing. They confiscated the pins that I wore, since they're not in the camp uniform. During the campfire, Ringo got too close. At the bottom of the lake are my Beatles photos.
There you go. A special love song from all of us to you in Camp Granada. And yes, don't bring back those days of camps. Not good memories. Oh, thank you, Lisa the Squid. Finally, someone lets me stretch. Okay, thank you. I needed that one. Okay, yes, EVC is right. I have a limit of a certain amount of hours. I'm within a minute or two because I had the clock running for like 7 minutes. I'm 5 minutes away from going over my limit, and that is not pretty. That is not pretty. No, I've got less than 5 minutes. So we'll be rating into EVC and NYC in a couple minutes. Looks like he's almost up, ready to go. And you can continue to get your packs and he will answer all your questions. Well, the emote only chat is done. Thank you, Fizze, for using that. Please don't use any more biscuits because I am signing off very, very quickly here. We do have one pack to open, though. Brent, you just pulled the Tris speaker? Congratulations, Brent. All right, Brent, you get this.
Winner.
And a smattering of see, EVC, that's why the community needs you to be streaming, to have the opportunity of pulling a Tris speaker. All right. GT whispered me. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to go over and give Attica Online, who is an affiliate. He's not streaming OOTP right now, but Attica is a great streamer. He is so creative, and I believe he might sing too. I don't know. If you ask nicely, he might sing happy birthday. Just let him know it's D. Dempsey's birthday and ask him if he can sing happy birthday to him. We'll see how he responds. Okay, I did not get anything in that pack. I am 3 minutes from reaching my limit, which again is not pretty. I can't believe I made it this far, but we did it. Let's do one final check on the packs only. What do we got? Come on, have we hit 50? 50 packs only, teams. P, C, K. Take that out. E, C, K. Okay, we got 25. Oh, look who's in the club. Scotia Scooties. Oh man. And we're 1, 2, 3. We got 45 teams in the packs only. All right. Well, we should have a lot of us matched up on Monday, because Monday we're going to be all over the place from rookie all the way up to silver. Remember, on the first promotion, it's all based on how you do in the entry pool. If you do really well, you're going to move up higher. If you don't do well, you're going to stay down at rookie. So the teams that have the better winning percentages, you're going to go up to silver. Teams that do not, you're going to stay down at rookie or stone. So we'll see how that plays out over the next couple days. Chat, it's been a blast. Thank you guys for hanging around. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the new game. If you haven't bought it, if you're thinking of buying it and you're lurking, do it. Just do it. $35 American. You're not going to regret it. You're going to get so much fun out of this. Plus, you get to come to streams that give away free packs, and you don't have to spend any money. You don't have to, other than the game itself. You can enjoy this game, the base game, without spending any money. Happy birthday once again to D. Dempsey, Laptop Pound. We're here for a good time, not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can't shine every day. Again, stay tuned. We're going to go over to Attica. Stay there for a little bit, watch him play, and give him a follow, because he is one of the affiliates that will give drops when he's streaming OOTP.
very good friend of mine told me something the other day. I'd like to pass it on to you. I believe what he said to be true. He said we're here for a good time, not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can't shine every day, and the sun is shining in this rainy city, and the sun is shining. Oh, isn't it a pity? And every year has its share of tears, but every now and then it's gotta rain. We're here for a good time, not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can't shine every day.